Good evening, everyone. I hope you're all having a wonderful evening tonight. And welcome on in. A special shout out to Turtle Sages for getting in first to claim the best seat in the house. But as always, a good evening to all of my guests tonight. To Turtle Sages, to D-Chan, to Zordon, to Hallow, and to anyone else that's lurking up there tonight. I hope you guys are all having a wonderful evening, taking care of yourselves and getting your week off to a fantastic start. I would like to apologise for last week. Last week sucked, frankly. I don't know what it was about last week specifically. It just, everything that could go wrong last week found a way to go wrong. Tuesday, I was exhausted, couldn't stream. Thursday, did a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Didn't have the best time. Saturday, like a lot of things went wrong. The two big things were, okay, this is not going to sound that big of a deal. And it's not, honestly. Like, the actual resolution of everything I have to say here didn't even take that long. It becomes worse when I contextualize it and remind you guys, I do not operate on normal human hours. I'm normally awake at about 4 in the afternoon, and I normally power down at about 7 or 8 in the morning. That is important for context here. So the two major things that went wrong on Saturday, first one was my car. Nothing major, just a headlight bulb went out. In itself, that's not a huge deal. You know, headlight bulbs are easily replaceable and they're quite cheap. If you know what you're doing, I have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to my car. I am someone that owns a car, and I know how to drive a car, but if it's not putting petrol in it, I don't know what I'm doing with the car. So that means I have to go and take the car to, like, a local... How do I describe it? Not really a garage. I guess like an auto shop, kind of. Not like an auto shop, like a garage type. A shop that sells car parts where they can fit it for you. You pay a bit extra for it, of course, but I mean, I am not going to chance it myself. I know that I watched the guy do it. It took him like a matter of seconds. Like he was done in like a minute and a half, I think. But the thing is, I have no idea what I'm doing. And if there is a way to break something, I will find a way to break something. I'd much rather pay someone else to do it. That way, if something does break and go wrong, it's not my fault. The other thing that went wrong was I had a vent issue. So I had, a while back, you can't even tell to look at it. A while back, I had a bit of work done on my vents. And one of the vents, you can't even tell by looking, but one of the, what's the word? I call them the blades. I don't know if that's the technical term for them. I know. I don't know how my own head works. I know I'm dumb. The blades in the head vents. Yamato no Oroshikirin. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Glad you're having a great time tonight. So one of the blade vents I had to get not replaced, repaired. It had gotten a bit damaged. It's fine, but it needed like a not replacement, that's not the word I'm looking for here. Okay, repair is the closest word I can think of. I'm sorry, it's very hard to articulate this to people that don't have vents. I'm very sorry. Actually, you know what? You know what's probably actually a very good comparison, actually? It's probably a bit like a dental crown. You know when like a tooth gets damaged, but they don't replace the whole tooth, they just like put a bit on top of it to kind of cap it off. That's probably the best comparison I can think of. Anyways, it fell off. Thankfully, I had the repair, like the piece of the repair on hand, but I had to go and get that welded back on. Which, again, wasn't a big deal. In and out in like 15 minutes, if even. It was just the annoyance of, well, now I have to stay awake all night to phone the dentist. Now I have to actually get down to the dentist. And yesterday, as a result, I didn't end up going to sleep until 12 in the afternoon, and I woke up at 8 o'clock at night. That's bad even for me. In size event, yeah, I guess you could say that. I'll be honest, I don't actually know the types of teeth very well. I know which ones are the molars, and that's about it. I'm not good with, but there's a lot of things I'm not very good at. I'm very dumb. But yeah, thankfully that's all been taken care of now. The only downside was, again, the awkward scheduling thing of having to be, like, what's the word? Having to be on human time zone. as I said, I didn't wake up till 8 o'clock last night in the evening, which even for me, that is appallingly late. That is shockingly late. That is the kind of late waking up where you look at the clock and just go, oh no. Like, you can't even be angry at that point. It's like, oh, just the despair sinking. As a result of that, I didn't get much sleep last night. Thankfully, though, I have used the ancient tools that have not been used for many, many years, which is known as a can of white Monster. I haven't drunk Monster in... Actually, I was about to say I haven't drunk Monster in forever. That's actually a lie. I just lied to your face. The last time I had Monster was... a year and a half ago, I think? It was at Comic-Con, basically, because Comic-Con I also don't usually get much sleep the night before, so... I know that this one will keep me going for a while. Now, whether I will regret this decision in a few hours' time, I do not know. That is a matter for future Helm to deal with. Hey, future Helm. How are you enjoying that? How are you enjoying dealing with the consequences of your actions? I mean, hopefully there aren't any, to be honest. I'm low-key hoping there'll be nothing wrong. It's a cool Monster that mostly caffeine, but I'm back where I drank book. Yeah, I don't have them very often. I'm not a huge energy drink girly. I used to be a big fan of Rockstar energy drink. It used to be that during our weekly Pathfinder game, I played a character called Whisper, who was a very high energy, very heroic paladin type. Even though she wasn't a paladin, she was a fighter. And I would always, for the session, get a can of, I think it was blueberry and acai, I think it was called, Monster energy drink. And I would just chug that. I called it my Whisper juice every session. The only downside was I would often end up with like a really bad headache when I went to sleep that evening. Probably just me not hydrating enough, to be honest. But hopefully we'll be okay. Again, I don't drink Monster. I haven't had Monster much in general, and I don't remember having that problem the last time I took it, so hopefully we'll be okay. Hey, Mr. Player, welcome there, welcome, you're doing well. Oh, but boy, do they help when I can't get my morning coffee. But see, that's the funny thing, I'm actually not, like, too bad at... Like, I'm not great at getting up, but once I'm up, I'm normally fine. Like, I'll admit, I'll often wake up and just, like, rot in bed for, like, an hour, sometimes two, just watching YouTube or doom scrolling Reddit or something, you know. But like once I'm actually like up and out of bed, I'm usually fine. Usually. I just wanted to have a little something to keep me going just in case. And hey, on the plus side, if I crash out later, that's fine, as long as I'm crashing out at a time when I'm ready to go to sleep. That's the important thing. Also, I shared this in Discord, but I just want to share this because I think this is kind of neat. I haven't got a way of physically showing you. Actually, wait, I do have a way of physically showing you guys. Hold on a second. I took a picture of this. So, I mentioned in the Discord that I recently organized my room a little bit better. I went through some old closets that I haven't been through in forever. Like, literally, probably, like, close to a decade, if not longer. And I found, like, my old Game Boy and my old Game Boy games. Now, I also discovered recently that there's a retro game shop near me that actually will, in fact, can replace Game Boy game batteries. And I'm gonna take all my, like, Pokemon games there to get them replaced, because, you know, why not? I might play them again. I am refurbishing my, well, not my Game Boy Advance, my actual Game Boy Advance isn't turning on, so I bought a new owned Game Boy Advance to refurbish. But I thought, let's make sure everything's working. And I put in my, that's a big edge, put in my Pokemon games one by one. And somehow, despite all odds, this is my childhood save for Pokemon Red. It looks like I've got the flash there to tactically hide the name. I haven't, the name was just Ash. I was not a very creative child. But somehow, my Pokemon Red save, that is gonna be like, I don't even want to not think how old. It's gonna be like 30 years old or so, something like that. Somehow still works. This cartridge has never been replaced, never had the battery replaced. Somehow though, it hung in there. And it wasn't the only one, it's the only one I took a picture of. But somehow my Pokemon Yellow also has survived. And also my Pokemon Pinball, although granted, the Pokemon Pinball may have had a replacement. I didn't own that one as a kid. That was something I bought years later, but I was just astonished. Like, I couldn't believe that battery had lasted that long. Between that and my Digivices that still work, it's crazy. Echoetta, I got that Game Boy, same type Game Boy and Pokedex version. Let's go! I have every one of the Game Boy original and color ones, except silver. I have red, blue, yellow, gold, and crystal. Do not have silver. And I'm not gonna lie, when I go back to the retro game shop to get the batteries changed, I might see if they have silver, just for the sake of rounding out the collection. That was the quality of the Game Boy cards back then. We used to pay for quality and the full game. What a concept, right? It is astonishing. Like, so, as part of testing to make sure everything works, I've actually been playing a few old games. Like yesterday, I just fired up on my Game Boy Advance Super Mario Land, the original Game Boy game. And it's like, man, I kind of miss, like, when you would just put a game in a console, turn it on, and just be playing the game. You know? If that was silver or gold, me doesn't do it. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the tragic part about the red save still being alive. The red save is alive, but it's completely worthless. So I am gonna get that battery replaced anyway. I'm not gonna be sad about losing the save because unfortunately, I migrated every Pokemon that mattered off of that save file and onto my Pokemon Gold save file, which is now completely dead, unfortunately. Rest in peace, Veenie the Venusaur. I know I was a very creative child. And Hamburger the Typhlosion, the first Pokemon I ever got to level 100. They will be missed. I mean, I'll probably be getting... if I start them up again, I probably will be going for the old Typhlosion again. It is, in my opinion, just the best starter. I'm sorry. I have 5 Digivices and the English copy of Pokemon Blue. Nice! I've got, like, a lot of mine. I got, see, Digivice-wise, I've got the original Adventure one. But unfortunately, that one does not work because I lost the battery door because I'm very stupid. I have the, what's the word? I have the Adventure 2 Digivice. I have the blue version and the translucent black version. And I have the Digimon Tailors one in blue. The wild part is, the D2 batteries still work. And again, those are probably as old as my Pokemon Gold. Did you push my Pokemon Gold? Oh, let's have a look what you got. Okay, let's have a quick peek. Oh my gosh, wow, that might have seen better days, but that's cool. I actually do not have any of the Game Boy Advance games, funnily enough. That's like the only ones I don't have. I had a copy of Pokemon Ruby, and to this day, I have no idea what happened to it. I'm certain that I wouldn't have sold it. And I don't think I would have ever lent it to someone. But I have no idea where it is. It just disappeared into the ether. I have 2 copies of silver as a way to send one to your Helm. Thank you. It's a nice thought, Zolden. I did actually look, someone was asking me about it, and I did do a little bit of looking just to see about, like, because this thing, I know, I'm a little wee baggy streamer, you know, and I'm fine with that. I'm not complaining about that. But like, I wanted to look to see if there was, like, a way of getting, like, a P.O. box or something, and, turns out P.O. boxes are actually, like, quite expensive. I don't know if that's different in America or not, but, like, hold on, let me look up again real quick, because I looked this up, and I remember just being astonished how expensive it was. Here we go. Royal Mail P.O. box. So, let's see here. Yeah, here we go. So, for a P.O. box, if I was going to ever get a P.O. box, it is £45 a month for a P.O. box with a minimum of 3 months. So, like, that's... Hold on, I'm good at maths. Hold on. 45 times 3, so that's 120 plus 15. £135 minimum for 3 months of a P.O. box. And unfortunately, I don't think I can quite justify that. Again, I'm not complaining when I say this. I don't think there's that many people looking to send me things that would be able to be justified, unfortunately. No pictures of my Fire Red. I don't know why I have 2 copies of Platinum and 2 copies of Ultra Sun. I don't know why you have 1 copy of Ultra Sun. I'm sorry, Ultra Sun was the game that started my career as a Pokemon professional hater. I have never ever felt so genuinely scammed by a legitimate product as when I got Pokemon Ultra Sun. Because here's the thing, I don't know if this may have been like this might be a skill issue, this might have been like a knowledge issue, I don't know. But I remember seeing like the adverts for Pokemon Ultra Sun, and the way the marketing was for that game genuinely made me think, oh, they're doing a Pokemon Black 2, White 2 situation. They're doing sequels. Well, that's good. I really liked Pokemon Black and White 2. It's actually one of my favourite games. I'll happily get that. I actually didn't buy Ultra Sun. It was a Christmas gift. Some of these didn't cost me anything. Which is even funnier, because how can you imagine getting something for free and still feeling scammed by it? So then, yeah, I played Ultra Sun. I'm like, wait, this is literally the exact same game. You've changed nothing. I know there are some changes a little bit further into the game. You don't actually get to fight the jellyfish MILF character, unfortunately. But, like, they changed, like, basically nothing. It's the same game. It's a big mass spam now, too. I mean, here's the thing. If it ever made sense to... Like, if somehow, like, you guys all collectively said, like, you know, oh, I want to send you stuff. If there was, like a whole bunch of people, maybe I could justify it, but unfortunately it's not really, it doesn't make sense to. Much as we want to get mad, Ultra Games have the most amount of post-game content of the entire franchise? Does it really? Does it? Are you sure about that, Sky? I'm not entirely sure that's correct. I might be wrong, but did they have, like, a battle tower in that game? I didn't think they did, but I could be wrong. Put on throne, paid my PO box, my standing by for 3 months. Oh, man. It's weird, like, you would think it shouldn't be that hard to, like, just get a PO box, you know, but I don't know. Shrug. I guess maybe in the future, like, over time, maybe eventually those things will come down in price. We can only hope. Feel like too soon the trailer for those games. Okay, I'm really glad I'm going to thought so, Polgak. Absolutely, yeah. Because, again, I felt genuinely scammed by them. Actually scammed. Ultra Wormholes, Post-Game Battle Tower, Team Rainbow Rocket Quest Line. I mean, okay, fair enough, but at the same time, that's DLC. Like, a lot of that stuff is just DLC. You know? Damn, but I could find some bit of a command mission, Return of X Saturdays. I don't actually know if I would have a way of playing it, unfortunately. Again, I don't have like a US PS2, although I have something somewhere around. I don't even know if it still works. I remember I had this disc that was, I think it was designed for the PS1. I have no idea if it worked for the PS2. It would work, I remember it worked on the PS2 for PS1 games, but I don't know if it would work for PS2 games. It was this disc called PSX Change, and it was basically like you put the disc in, it boots to like fake BIOS, and then you can like play any Legion's games. I had that just for basically Digimon World 2 and no other games. Ultra Sun ultimately is just how Pokemon Platinum to down Pearl. Expect some story content later in the game, added more post-game battle facility, more future category. I mean, that's fair. But why do we need 2 versions to do that? Like, let's be honest. Let's be entirely fair. Let's be very critical for a moment here. Like, the best third version of the games, you know, Emerald, Platinum, Yellow, Crystal. Like, if we're being entirely real with each other here, that should have been what the game was in the first place. Like, there's no good reason that Crystal should have been its own thing. And the fact that they did it twice with Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, I'm sorry, that's literally just them taking the piss out of us as consumers. There was no justification for them to release 2 definitive versions. That was literally the Pokemon Company going, our fans will buy like anything we put out. How much can we really push this? And it turns out that might have been a bridge too far because they never did it again. Never got Pokemon Gun to finish up Sword and Shield. Yeah, I honestly don't. I am not sad that we no longer had the definitive best versions. Because all it did, in my opinion, was make feels bad moments if you bought the game early. In fact, I know for a fact at least one person in chat has actually put off buying a game because of the fear of them making a definitive best version. I'm sorry, Hello, I'm calling you out. I know for a fact that Hello has avoided buying Metaphor ReFantagio because Atlas do the exact same thing. They released Persona 5, and then they just released Persona 5 but better. They released Persona 4, and then they released Persona 4 but better. I really don't like this practice, especially in the age we live in today. In a world where DLC can be as big as you like, everyone has an internet connection, there is no excuse for these games to be existing in this state. I'm sorry, you cannot convince me that the changes and additional content between, say, again, Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal, or between, say, Ultra Sun and Regular Sun, are so significant they could not have been DLC. Okay, Persona gave it a 5-year gap. That doesn't excuse it, though. They're on the same consoles. Like, Persona 5, you know what? If we're going to be charitable, I'll be charitable. I'll give Golden a pass, because at least Golden was on a different system. Persona 5 isn't. Persona 5's on the exact same systems, and they're charging the same full price. I get Persona 5 about Persona 5 a lot. It's Persona 1 through 4 any good. So, Persona 1 and 2 are completely different beasts. I would say to try them, but in the same way that I always recommend to people with Gundam, I always say with Gundam, watch G Gundam, even if you do or do not like other Gundam series, because it's completely different. I would say the same thing for Personas 1 and 2, because they are completely different games. They do everything completely differently to the later games. You may like 1 and 2 and dislike everything that comes after, and vice versa. Persona 3, 4, and 5, they're all pretty solid games in my opinion. I like 3 a little bit more than the rest, because I think it does the best job of maintaining a very consistent atmosphere and tone. I think Persona 4 is very awkward with that. The overall plot of Persona 4 is functionally a murder mystery, but the tone of it is often very, very, like, weirdly lighthearted for no good reason, and I find that a bit off-putting at times. 5 is fine. Like, it's not my favourite, it's not my least favourite. It's a solid game. It's probably the easiest one to recommend, I think. Persona 1 and 2 are 100% JRPG without any social life. Exactly, yes, exactly. It's a definitive version. Cough, cough, Street Fighter 2, cough, cough. See, again, though, at least back on the Super Nintendo, they had an excuse. They couldn't do DLC then. Although, I gotta give shout-outs to, look at the likes of, say, Arc Systems. They used to do that. Look at BlazBlue. They would do that every time. You'd get, like, BlazBlue Continuum Shift, and then you get, like, BlazBlue Continuum Shift Extend, which is just the same game with more characters. Now it's just DLC, and honestly, that's good. I remember expansion packs. You know what the best kind of expansion pack was? And it wasn't super common. I can't actually think of that many examples of this. The only one that is jumping to mind right now, actually I've got 2 in mind. The first one was, gosh, this is really going to age me. Hexen 2 had an expansion pack, and Doom 3 had an expansion pack. And the reason why they were the most base expansion packs of all was because you did not actually require the base game. It really was like a Sonic 3 and Knuckles situation. If you had the Doom 3 expansion pack, you could just play it as a standalone game. And it just worked. If you had base game Doom 3, they would kind of merge together and you'd gain access to things like, it's a really stupid thing. Doom did not have flashlights on most of the weapons. That was something added in the expansion pack. Remember the PS2 transformed to be like enhanced versions of the exact same puzzles? Yeah! Like, it makes no sense now. Back then, you can kind of give it a pass. Not anymore, though. I took the features of Hack Helm-Chan we expect you to be aged. I mean, fair. Very true. I mean, I just told you about my original Pokemon Red save, so if it wasn't already clear that I'm old, well, there we go. There's my old credentials. Anymore, I hit expansion pack of the N64 and the pack was only needed for, 3 games only. Fun fact about the Nintendo 64 expansion pack. It was only required for a handful of games. In fact, it was bundled as part of Donkey Kong Country 64. Was it Country? Or just Donkey Kong 64? I forget. Whatever the game was on Nintendo 64 that was the Donkey Kong game, I think it may have just been DK64. It was required for that game because it was the only way the game would run. And rather than try and work out a way to get the game running with lower RAM, they just decided, you know what, we're just going to bundle the expansion pack in with the game. Bonus fun fact, the expansion pack, while it is required for some games, and while the overwhelming majority of games are completely unaltered for it, there is, to my knowledge, exactly one game that becomes literally unplayable with the expansion pack. Are there any gamers in chat that know of this game? Anyone got to call it out before I can Google an image of it? I'll give you a hint. It's not a particularly good game. It's by a company that you've probably never heard of called DNA. They're a very small independent company. They haven't made many games that are very well known. They did make this small series called Grand Theft Auto you might have heard of. So, this is the game. Space Station Silicon Valley. I had this game as a kid. It's not particularly good. I'll be honest, as a kid I didn't really like it much. I bought it because back then you didn't really have an awful lot of choice when it comes to like N64 games. Like you could just go on the internet and order them. The internet wasn't really as big as it was now. So it was literally go to the shop, look what's on offer, and either come home with nothing or just kind of go, this looks okay, I guess I'll buy this and hope that it's an okay game. For reasons I cannot possibly understand, this game will not load past the intro cutscene if you have the expansion pack plugged in. It is the only game that explicitly will not run with it. There are workarounds. I believe if you like mash the start button repeatedly, you can skip the intro sequence before it hangs up. But it is, to my knowledge, the only game that has this problem. And the bonus fact of this game is, you cannot complete this game 100% for the dumbest reason possible. This game is a platformer, and like a lot of platformers, there's a lot of things you can collect in it. One of these collectibles are little statues for kind of doing everything. These statues appear somewhere on the map after you've done everything in the stage, and, you know, like a standard platformer, you walk into them and you collect them. So far, so good. The statues do always spawn. None of the objectives are bugged in such a way that you cannot complete them. The statues will always appear. The problem is, although the statues appear, in exactly one stage, the collision for the statue does not load in. So the statue appears, and you can go over to the statue, and you can walk into the statue. But because the statue's collision is never loaded in, the game never actually will allow you to pick it up, because it doesn't realize you're in its collision. As such, it is physically impossible to complete that game 100%. There is a password you can use, but what's the point of that? Yeah. I wonder if anyone ever modded Space Station Silicon Valley to fix this. This implies that someone cared enough about Space Station. You know what? I'm curious. I'm going to Google that real quick. Has anyone ever fixed it? Oh, yeah, there it is. Yep, romhacking.net. There is a patch for Space Station Silicon Valley that fixes both of the bugs. Yeah, in fact, I'm gonna just read this out. So, bug 1, the golden trophy in Fat Bear Mountain is uncollectible. The fix, the hitbox was set to 0 and has now been fixed. And then the bug for the NTS... Wait, it's only the NTSC version, really? I could have sworn I ran into this on the PAL version. But yeah, when the game is played on the N64 with the expansion pack installed, the game crashes randomly during certain scenes, cutscenes, and videos. Conversely, when the game is played on emulators and the RAM is set to 4 megabytes, the game crashes 100% of the time during these scenes, videos, and cutscenes. Apparently, I'm going to read the fix. I have no idea what this means, but maybe it'll be something to you guys. NTSCU and NTSCJ, but not NTSCU Revision A, are missing a check for a variable that causes the game to load data from a location above 0x804000000. Also, the game does not clear RAM above that address if the expansion pack is plugged in. An expansion pack check has been added to clear the extra RAM, and the original variable check from the PAL/NTSCU Rev A has been ported to the original NTSCU and NTSCJ ROMs. I hope that means something to you guys, because I have no idea what that means. I am someone that is quite a bit to use computers, but I have no idea how they work. How the 1.1 revisions have powered the bug that they haven't released. Because I'm pretty sure that I ran into that bug on my version of the game. But I didn't really care, because, let's be honest, it's Space Station Silicon Valley, who cares? Man, I remember with that game, I cheated to, I say cheated, I used a password to get to like the later levels and just like messed around with it. It's definitely a game I could kind of stand to give a revisit to. Max Triple Rocks, thank you for the follow, welcome in, welcome. Yeah, it's a game I could definitely stand to give a revisit to, because I remember when I played that game, I was a dumb wee helmet. I mean, I'm still dumb, but I'm less dumb than I was then, at least. And as a kid, I did not understand what I was doing with the game. To be fair, that game is very much not self-explanatory at all. There's a lot of things in that game that you kind of have to either know offhand or just kind of like stumble into, I think. It's also not a particularly easy game, which you guys know I'm not great at video games, so that puts me at a massive disadvantage off the bat. I could definitely stand to give it a revisit. One thing I do kind of want to do is I keep saying that and I keep forgetting to. I do want to one day get a capture card. But I've got like a lot of the original hardware. I don't want to emulate stuff. I want to play it on real hardware, because that's better. I want to get a capture card and like try some of these older games again. Because I've got like all my old consoles. Granted, I don't know how many of them still work. I know the N64 was working as of like 5 years ago, I want to say. I think I played it. I went through a bit of a phase where I kind of got obsessed with F-Zero X again. Improving math that Helm-Chan is currently done. I mean, you haven't got to use math for that, you just need eyes for that. Yeah, maybe I want to try and look into a capture card. Unfortunately, I know nothing about capture cards, how they work, what you need for them. But they can't be that complicated, right? Surely by now, by today's standards, they must have like plug-and-play consumer-level ones that even my dumbass can figure out, surely. Anyways, rambling aside, we're here today for some Digimon. We're going to try and see if we can maybe get ourselves some better Ultimates, because our Greymon's currently garbage. Where you ask, if you have 3DS capture cards. Isn't it a 3DS or the DS? I know one of those systems, there was like one guy that made capture cards and he stopped doing it. And he was like the single guy that would make capture cards for them. I forget which it was. Yeah, for capture cards, something I can do home consoles really, but I don't know what I'm looking at is the problem. I don't want to buy something and it ends up being, bad. It's why I have a computer friend. Like when it comes to like buying computer parts, I have a computer friend. I'm just like, friend, I'm acquiring this. I don't know what I'm buying. Look, here's the budget. Here's the website. Just tell me what to click and I will buy it, because I know you know what you're looking at. Anyways. We've been away from Digimon for a week, because I had that week off, because last week was Hell Week. Just get into the Digimon, shall we? So please keep your arms, legs, and various body parts clear of closing doors. I'll see you by the game screen in just a second. The best part about streaming Digimon... Oh, it's bleeding out the screen! I did not notice that. Hold on. Don't worry, the fourth dimension is only leaking a little bit. There we go. That's better. The best thing about streaming this game is that the title screen music is really lovely. Helm-Chan became Helm-Chan for a week, basically. Apart from our little collab, Aquarium, that was like the best part of the week. The rest of the week was... Oof, not good, not great. How we saved 5 minutes after the auto save. Let's do with that one. So last time we went back to the Abyss area. We helped out Shellmon, who's now Venusmon, and we helped out. Well, we avoided murdering Neptunemon, who was previously Divemon. just get those on sale soon. I want to get it. That's when I got it. I got mine. I think it was a Steam Winter Sale. I got it. Right. First things first. We need to do some homework because I really should have just written this down by now, but I need to make a note of what we're doing with our Digimon's personalities. So we were going for, I believe it's going to be this top one, Daring for Greymon. I need to just bear with me. I need a notepad for this. Greymon, we want to be Daring. Kabuterimon, I think, was Sly? Yeah, we want Kabuterimon to be Sly. Let's see. Lilymon... I'll be honest, I don't even remember what Lilymon was doing in the party. She was our Witchmon, I remember that. I actually do not recall what we were doing with you. Unimon, we were going for one of these. I don't remember which, but they're both strategic, so strategic it is, I guess. And Piximon to Venusmon. So Piximon will be Tolerant. And Andromon. Oh yeah, right, we already fused with Massamon, but we want to go for strategic. She's already currently enlightened. So Andromon, we want to be strategic. Or Junimon. Gotta learn so I can get dinner fish. Take care, Helm-Chan. Take care, Karina! And Back Unicorn having a back gear on its back spine. Oh yeah! I think I was like, that arc was when I started watching Digimon as a kid. I'm just gonna do this really quickly for Unimon, just because it will raise his level cap. Just gonna go forward and back. And then forward and back, and then go forward and back. And then one step forward. Okay, I think Andromon wanted to talk though. Andromon, so you are currently enlightened and we want you to be strategic. So here's the thing that we've been messing up through the whole playthrough, which is, I didn't understand that how these directions worked. Turns out for this one, as far as I've been able to research, if I answer with this one, it'll make her go down and left. We want to go down and right, so we're going to say, ignore this one. Makes you drowsy. Don't read. And then we'll just see if the back row team want to chat at all. Anyone want to chat? No? No chatting. Okay. Ayuya, thank you for the raid! Oh, welcome to the Raiders! I'm Helm-Chan, the perfectly normal robot maid. We're just getting started tonight with some Digimon! Hope you're having a great time with whatever you did yourself on your stream. Welcome to the Raiders! We're just doing a little bit of management, making sure our party is doing what we want them to do, but hope you guys are having a good evening yourself. If you need some raid, of course, I totally understand. You've had your stream, you know, that tired and thirsty and all those good things. But if you'd love to stick around, we'd love to have you here. But well, yeah, hope you're doing well. Got a few guys here to Digimon. I was gonna just... Oh wait, we can do this back to Airdramon. Okay, let's do that. I just completely missed that before, I guess. Anything else here we should do? I do not like Wendigomon. Kind of creepy. Oh, you can go Golemon for now. Get some more juice on me, dude. Yeah, get some drinks. Get some juice. Take care of yourself. Self-care is important. Also a really bad perk in Dead by Daylight. I'm just kind of clicking buttons on these. Right, you were the other one. We want to get Talmon to Sakuyamon. We can come back to you though, I think. Oh, here's the catch. One of these is clearly Sakuyamon, and one of these is clearly the other one, the purple one. Kuzuhamon, I want to say? I have no idea which. But I am going to make a note for Talmon. Either way, they're both enlightened, so... Enlightened. But when we eventually get to them. Oh, you've got a few options. I don't know how we missed all of these right at the end of last stream. Let's see what the bottom one is. Oh, Kinamon! Wait, we can DNA this now, right? Ah, we need for the personalities. Okay, can't DNA for Sylphimon, unfortunately. What about you? You got a few new ones. What's this? Oh, Monochromon! I love Monochromon. He's so cool. I actually found a tiny little miniature figurine of this guy when I was tidying up. What about you? Gold Gardemon. What's this one? Oh, yeah, fair. Master Bloomon, sure. Yep, he's blue now. That's his attack. Nothing on you, I'm guessing? Dual beam on now, don't care about that. Still can't do either of these two yet. You're a level kept, we can leave you for now. Okay, I think we've actually finally gone through everything that we somehow missed last week. Mikumon in the game? Not that I'm aware of, unfortunately. It's been a while, remember me? Took you to Factorial area a long time ago. Lanamon threatened me and told me not to say anything, I'm sorry. How were you threatened by Lanamon? You are a blimp. What is she gonna do to you? Everything's okay now. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. On aboard? Oh Lord, where are we going? I'm guessing Central Town. Been a couple of weeks, so I forget. I don't remember exactly what we were doing, but oh, right, we were gonna heal Marukimon. That was it. Say Digimon. This is the second time we've travelled through time, huh? Last time was when you absorbed the power of the treasure back in Shinjuku 8 years ago. That's a weird sentence out loud, even though it's technically correct. So I thought that maybe that's what was causing the time travel. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. That it's Chronomon's power that I absorbed from the treasure that's making the time travel happen. A Digimon called Chronomon has time powers? That sounds so unbelievable. I can't believe that for a second.
Aww.
What triggers the whole process? I mean, what makes the power activate? Now that I think about it, I thought I saw some kind of dark shadow just before we time traveled. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Yeah, I wonder. Only I could use Chronomon's power whenever I wanted to, not my own free will. I'm gonna be able to do anything. Foreshadowing is a literary device. He's right. I imagine that he could pretty much make anything he wanted happen. Sort of godlike power, if you will. If such a thing were actually possible, the very precepts of our world would be turned on their head. I better keep a very close watch over this Digimon called Agemon. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about all this. That's a trick. Chronomon means a trigger and nothing else. Do you know Firemon has fire powers? Yes, the Floormon here is made out of floor. Okay.
So where is this gate? It's in the underground below Central Town. Come on, we'd better hurry.
I was gonna say, does Venusmon just like float or what? I don't think we actually seen her walk.
Regarding our previous discussion, Adamus has reached a consensus. The ability to time travel that dwells within Agiomon has been ruled a new Class S anomaly. Class S is defined as having an unstable state of equilibrium that could bring disaster upon the world.
I mean, but on the plus side, because of multiverse theory, it wouldn't be our world, right?
Am I making myself clear? It means we've deemed that Digimon to be a threat. Don't you see how terrifying it would be if someone had the ability to manipulate history like that? Imagine, 1 minute a person could exist, the next, poof, it's like they were never here to begin with. I suggest you start considering worst-case scenarios here and now, while you still can.
In other words, we're gonna have to kill this guy. Didn't know translation English dub. It's a pretty decent dub, actually. Like, it's not the best I've ever heard, but as someone who generally prefers dubs over subs, just because I prefer listening over reading, it's pretty good. Dub Pokemon. That's awesome that Master Blipmon acknowledges you, but they usually don't listen to what others have to say. Why does this toy Agumon look sad? Alright, you grunts, get out there again today and do Lord Plutomon proud. Say no more, boss. Yeah, let's do this. Don't you worry. Hey, Toy Agumon runs, you're with us, right? Oh, yeah, that's right, let's do this thing. Oh, that's why he's not happy. Poor Toy Agumon. Toy Agumon really needs like a proper evolution. I don't believe there is one. I remember in Digimon World 2 it evolves to like Leomon, I think. For some reason. But Marukimon's still doing alright. Oh yeah, he was kind of dying, wasn't he? Let's go. gonna lie, that cussing didn't feel entirely necessary, but sure. What?
Sure took your sweet time, didn't you? The situation's developing at a startling pace.
Marukimon passed out the second you all left.
The other Digimon have been like headless chickens with their leader out of commission.
Don't you mean headless Biomon?
I see. In that case, please take me to Marukimon's location at once.
I love Venusmon's voice actress. She's got such a nice voice. I'd argue been replaced by Venusmon. Oh wait, Astamon is here. Because a lot of Marukimon just further ahead. She goes, I like Astamon. It's a really weird design. But I don't know, something about it. I just think he looks neat. I also love that he just straight up just has a Tommy gun. Like, it's not even like a fantasy Tommy gun. Like, this is just literally a Thompson. I mean, it's a very stylized Thompson, but... Lukimon's body is being consumed by poison. That's fine, we've got a cure for that, right? We've got like 15 of them. I'm guessing the substance entered Marukimon's system from wounds inflicted in previous battles. To be frank, I'm afraid there's no hope at this point. Damn, we have to kill this guy. No, it can't be true! I know the nature of this poison very well, because it's the same as the poison Lanamon put into that bottle of wine. You mean the stuff loaded aboard Master Blentmon? Precisely, a foul concoction most likely created by the Titans. I did a bit more research and found another poison similar in composition. The same antidote may work on this one. Where do we get this antidote? We need to compound it from the fruit of Carpus Hule? I'll be honest, I have no idea what that sort of accent is meant to indicate. I'm going to say Hule. The fruit is precious and not readily available, but it can be harvested from the Gear Forest on rare occasions. Gear Forest, over in the direction of the sanctuary, right? The current flows strong through the soil there. Sounds like the perfect target for the Titans. Let's go see what we can find. After all, we promised Marukimon we'd get those villagers back from the Titans and stop the fighting. Hopefully it can be resolved through negotiation. And by negotiation, I mean we're going to punch them. Too late! Oh, side quests. Help me. Help me. Trapped in Abyss Sanctuary Prison. We hope somebody gets this. Jumbo Galamon. Right. Cannot currently be advanced. Ah. Weird that you would give me a side quest I can't progress, but sure. I'm guessing there's gonna be like a cutscene when we step a bit forward. Maybe we just don't have access to the Abyss area right now? Central Town! Aggressive negotiation, exactly! The best kind of diplomacy is the one where you make the opponent agree with you, right? Well, nothing makes someone agree with you faster than pummeling them to 1 HP. It's actually something that I'm surprised in like Shin Megami Tensei games. As far as I know, it's never been a thing. Like, you'd think that... I guess in Persona 5 you can kind of do that. but in Persona 5 you can't negotiate until you knock them down, so...
Can I leave it to you to procure the fruit of Carpus Hule for me?
Oh, it is Hule, okay.
I shall remain here, and continue to try and find a way to treat Marukimon, while keeping an eye on his condition. As soon as I learn anything new, I'll let you know.
All right. Got it. We'll head straight for the Gear Forest then.
And by straight for the Gear Forest, I mean if he lets us, we're gonna go to the Abyss area first. Oops! Oh no, we accidentally went to the Abyss area. Clumsy us. Imagine if Imagine if the game actually like punished us for this. It's like, no, hold on, you had an important mission and you slacked off on it. No, Marukimon fucking dies. I have no idea who Jumbo Gammamon even is. I don't even know what a regular Gammamon is. I'm assuming it's Gamma and not... Wait, no, isn't Gammamon the... He's the turtle guy, actually, isn't he? Yeah, this guy's Gammamon. Or is he... Is he Kamamon? Digimon names are confusing. See, it's funny, for as much as I like dunk on Pokemon, me riding this Greymon is like the equivalent of like the Greymon line is my Charizard. I don't actually care for Charizard much. I think Charizard's very overrated personally. No, doesn't make it bad, just overrated. But I will always be going to bat for and defending Greymon against any allegations. Actually, Metal Greymon. Metal Greymon is the best. This is sweet. Omnimon is the Charizard Digimon? You know what? Yeah, that's fair actually. I can see that. That's a fair assessment. Funny enough, I don't care for Omnimon as much. I don't mind Omnimon. He's not bad, but like, I like Metal Greymon and War Greymon more than I think I like Omnimon. Definitely like Wergarurumon more than I like Omnimon as well. You guys don't like chat, do you? No, okay. See, we are all the way off in that corner. Okay, that's fun. We get some encounters in on the way. And that means we can get some more conversations going. What's that? More business to go to? It's busy as ever, I see. Thanks, Marimon. I'm gonna murder these guys.
You got it. Celestial arrow.
Oh right, I kind of forgot that we had our new blue spec one, who has like, let's see, lower SP, lower damage, high damage, fire trait, and death trait. Okay, I mean these are still gonna kill.
Powered ignition.
Oh my! That's literally Shining Finger. That is literally Shining Finger from G Gundam. This hand of his glows with an awesome power. Its burning grip tells it to defeat you.
Do it.
This is now the best evolution for Digimon possible.
Celestial arrow.
That is higher power. Let's see what this does.
Penetrate laser.
And that's the Xeon! This is just a Gundam! This is explicitly, literally just a Gundam! It has the Xeon finger lasers, and it has burning finger! What the fuck? This is tailor-made to target me specifically. You chose Bandai Inspiration from Greymon not to try a new hat like Pokemon with trousers. That is true. That is true. Like, the Pokemon Company try not to include Charizard specifically in your new gimmick challenge. Impossible. Like, Charizard's fine. Like, I don't hate Charizard. He's okay. He's fine. But, like, we didn't need to give him 2 megas.
Let's see what I can do.
Let's be honest. Let's see if everyone chat before we walk on.
I'm sorry.
Chat! Okay. Okay, love, that is the opposite. We want strategic for you, so your vision just got sharper. Because you, even though you have your helmet over your eyes. Greymon! We want you to be daring, which means we want to be not that one. Same here. And Kabutorimon! Would you be sly, I think? Sly. No, we want. If we can get like 1 courage proc, I think we're actually fine. I think that gets him where we wanted to be, but unfortunately, can't do that yet. One thing I did read is that you can save scum the conversations in theory. Like, the conversation that the Digimon has with you is generated when you talk to them, so you can save and reload if you don't get one that gives you the option you want, but that's a level of min-max and even I can't be bothered with. We want you to be tolerant, so we want to go for heart. Thank me! This is gonna be good. Unimon! Ooh, excellent. We got a open question here. We want strategics, we want a friend. You skill? Sure, you can learn that. And Lilymon. I don't actually remember what we were doing with you. I actually have no idea what we're doing with this. I'm just saying about our big sister. So I'm assuming we're going to want her to eventually be on the... But why are you in the party? We can get you out in the party. And we can put in Talmon. Wait, we got the Lady Digimon. Was the Lady Digimon have what we need to use for Lilithmon? Enlightened? Okay, yeah, she's ready for Lilithmon as soon as we get the rank requirements. Gonna make Mega Paradox Charizard V with a Z to G max move eventually. Man. I feel like I spend way too much time being a professional hater for Pokemon, but god damn it if they don't make it easy. I've heard people saying that like the new Pokopia game looks good, and I'll be honest, I have no reason to think it isn't good. Because it's not made by Game Freak.
You got it.
Pokemon is a really cool license. I just don't think Game Freak make good games. We can't really do much with this. It's just past turn.
All right.
I think we did give you catch reversal. Two Bandai with Pixel make reference to each other. You know what? You're right. I kind of forgot for a second there, but yeah, you are right, isn't it? Bandai is well, the guys that make the gunplay. Yeah, that would check out. Well, I to do that, they give it a good physical move, or make bugs, or suck ass, or literally anything healthy for bugs. So far, I had this exact conversation like yesterday, right?
Let's see what I can do.
Did you know in Pokemon, Luxray used to learn Thunderfang through leveling up. It no longer learns Thunderfang through leveling up, but it does learn Spark. And the funny thing is, Spark is almost strictly better Thunderfang. Pop quiz, without looking. Do you know the difference between Spark and Thunderfang? Do you know what the difference is in terms of like the mechanical difference?
Wow.
I'm about to tell Sarah. Spark is power. They have the same base power. Spark has perfect accuracy. Well, or at least 100 base accuracy. Whereas Thunderfang has a 95. Spark has a 30% flinch paralyzed chance, whereas Thunderfang has a 10% power chance and a 10% flinch chance. Why are we making these different moves? They're the exact same move. Like the only fringe use is okay, but if you've got a Pokemon that has like I forget the name of the ability now, but the one that makes your biting moves more powerful, sure they get to benefit from that. Luxray does not get this ability, so it doesn't even matter. Oh no. See, like, the moves in this game may not be the most exciting. You know, like, a lot of the generic ones here are kind of whatever, but at least, like, we haven't got a billion copies of the same move. That really is a shining finger. It's even the same colour. Strong Jaw, that's the one, yeah. Yeah, Luxray does not get Strong Jaw. It's too busy having the best ability in the game called Intimidate. And if you don't think Intimidate is the best ability in the game, you're factually wrong, because Intimidate is such a good ability that they have to make abilities that specifically interact with Intimidate. Because even the Pokemon Company knows it's the best ability in the game. And we can't really do a lot to this thing. I'm gonna get hit for something. And then get the old character reversal. This thing's a Mega, by the way. It doesn't look like a Mega, does it? He's fine. I don't hate Digimon. He's not exciting. Is one physical, special one? Nope. They are both physical attacks. That's the dumb thing. Like, Spark and Thunderfang are basically the same attack, just with slightly different bonuses. It's like, there is so little difference, there is not really a good reason to have the two do different things. I didn't think I was going to kill it there for a second there. I thought we had like a tiny sliver of health, but we're good.
There.
Oh, we should do a talk check after we kill this guy. Damn, nice crit. Pop off. Chat time? Chat time. Okay. We want you to be strategic. That's the wrong direction. No, we want the other way. Okay, Tomon. What is a friend? Doesn't really get us what we want, no. We want courage. Courage or maybe love we can get away with? I don't know. It depends how far it moves it. Greymon! That's the wrong direction. Greymon! Stop talking to us about love. I need to talk to you about courage. You should take the trifles of courage to protect us. Piximon. What are you getting smarter, dude? Good question. For you, Piximon, nothing, because I don't want you to go that direction. Unimon. Oh, open question. Unimon was going towards strategic, so we want to go friends. I would love to be able to fly. Strategic, let's go. No, don't wait. Why? That is such a weird ability. I'm sure there's practical applications for it, but I can't imagine why you would want to go last. Tamil want to be enlightened? I guess, yeah, this is fine for this. I think we can evolve Unimon now. We've got two different options here. Someone told us we wanted one of these, but I don't remember which we want. But the good news is, it doesn't matter which one we want, because we have the right personality traits, so we can just, like, you know, go back if we don't like it. Oh, I've never seen you before. Like Griffinmon or something? Hippo Griffinmon. I've never seen you before. It's kind of cool. I kind of vibe with the, This almost looks like it could be a convincing, like, Tailmon evolution. But I don't think it's what we're going for. No, Unimon. Can we go straight to the other Evo? We cannot. We need, like, a couple more levels first. That's fine. Hey, Ruby, welcome! Physical edges has to choose between not doing first to kill, not having any barcodes over, or immediately exploding if his attack fails, including but not limited to Landos and Great Tusk, which are everywhere in singles, and Protect, which is on everything in doubles. It really is one of those things where it's like the consequence of Pokemon trying to be both a fun game for single-player games, and also like something that people ostensibly take seriously competitively. It's never quite able to do both of those perfectly. Oh, we're going the wrong way, we're going this way. I think it's Camp Off in the first one. It does kind of look like it, doesn't it? It's got the same colour scheme. Okay, yeah, you must be like... Hold on. Checking my field guide. Because I can remember this guy's name. Wait, where's field guide under against Agent? Field guide. So you're Kamemon. But this is Jumbo Gamemon. Is this a frog situation? Is this a Keru-Geru situation? Where you can kind of use both? You remember me? Me used to be Kamemon. We went to Shelmon House together. Me make big fine, but now stuck here. This Titan Trap, them up to no good. Them stay here a long time. How can I get you out? Me think hard, look all over cell, but no way out. Me want go free, but cell too strong, no can break. This cell very hard rock, same as rock nearby. Big hits can't break. Even strong arm can't break. Only hope is... Unlock the door. Me find keyhole, but key not here, and keyhole filled in, no good. Prone digitoid or vein, not far. Maybe before this cell keep all safe. King of Sea can maybe break cell. A king no come for me. Me told before, but nobody listen. No use. It's no use. I'll bring the king here. King no come, king not care. King just like before. Me tell them over and over, but nobody listened. Nobody believed me, so new king of sea no help. You still want to be new king of sea? It no good, but trying not bad. I like that he just has gun hands, that's kind of cool. Wait. Is that... Oh, okay, it's a gun in his mouth. I thought for a second that he had, like, eyes in his mouth, like freaking... What's his name? Kane from the Amazing Digital Circus. Hey, Nate's doing well. Sorry. 80% I'm doing well. Yeah. Melanie, welcome in, Melanie. I'm doing well. Love to see you. Welcome. I'm doing good.
Got it.
Doing very good. I had a rough week last week, but we're bouncing
Let's see what I
back.
can do. Celestial arrow.
We have the power of Burning Finger now, so... Like, this has to be, like, explicitly a G-Gundam reference, right? Like...
Great.
The hand glows bright green. If you've never seen G-Gundam, well, first of all, what are you doing? Go and watch G-Gundam immediately. This is a threat.
All right.
But in G-Gundam... Blah, thank you for the raid! Oh, welcome in, raiders. I'm Helm-Chan, the perfectly normal robot maid. Wait, there was some Digimon, of course. A shiny. Let's go. Did you guys get a shiny today? Heck yeah! Welcome in. Welcome. We're doing some Digimon today. He's trying to get some good Digimon of our own. It's done by G Gundam. Exactly, because G Gundam is the best Gundam. Absolutely. Many shinies. Let's go. Heck yeah. So they've been trying to get me to play. Melanie, you should play this. I don't even know, Melanie, if you have a Digimon background in any way, shape, or form. Whether you have a Digimon background or not, you should be playing this.
Goodness me. Ready to go.
This is like the best Digimon game we've got, I think.
Here I go. Electro Shocker!
Okay, we didn't do much this time, but it's fine. We'll get in with the next round. You know, background I have is the old theme song on Fusion, which I believe Fusion was hated. I don't actually know what the common consensus on that one is. I kind of skipped Fusion. That was kind of when I wasn't really into Digimon at the time. But come on, tell me this is not. Tell me. Oh, we'll fast forward. I'm gonna put speed down to ×1 rather than ×2. Tell me this is not Shining Thing. His hand of his glows with an awesome power. Its burning grip tells him to defeat you. Shining Finger! Like, it just is. It literally just is. I'm gonna have ×2 speed.
Mega Flame!
Dual Fusion was the worst something I had to listen to. I don't know anything about the dub.
Electro Shocker!
Is Fusion the one that got localized as Cross Wars or X-Cross Wars? I don't know how you pronounce it. I've never heard it said out loud. Because if it is Cross Wars, I think I watched like one episode of that on Crunchyroll forever ago. And was just like, I'm not really feeling this, and immediately put it down. Want to chat, Digimon?
Much
Did
appreciated.
you chat? No?
Everyone.
That's fine. I only fought like one guy, I think.
There. Ready to go.
Because the dubs, oh god, some of those voices, oh, they really that bad. Just fire the gun.
Take this.
See, it makes me sad, but I do genuinely like dubs, and I think most dubs are at least decent. There are some dubs that I genuinely think are, like, you know, really good. Shoutouts to Hyperdimension Neptunia, the dub team on that nailed it. Oh, the other one, the other fantastic dub, one of my favourite dubs of all time, the dubs for the original Panty and Stocking with Garter Belt, those guys understood the assignment perfectly. They got it. It's the best way I can say it. Really wish Giga Seedramon was in this game? There's a Giga Seedramon? I know Mega Seedramon, I didn't know there was a Giga one. On the plus side though, I will say this, I know that Cyber Sleuth had a lot of people that modded it. I watched a friend of mine play through Cyber Sleuth with mods, and they had things like, I remember there being like X-Antibody versions for like War Greymon and Metal Garurumon and all kinds of stuff. So I'm sure that the modding community will pick up this one as well. Actually, funnily enough, I'm not the biggest fan when it comes to the X-Antibody Digimon. Like, some of them look okay, but most of them I feel like look a little bit too much. Like they're kind of trying a little bit too hard to look cool, if you know what I mean. But that said, I will make no apologies for Metal Garurumon X. Strictly better. I think it's just objectively a better design than regular Metal Garurumon, who is already a pretty good design for the record. Like, I don't dislike it. But I just think that the X-Antibody version, I like it so much more as an evolution for where Garurumon. Because Seedramon was into the X-Antibody a bit. It's a Seedramon, but also it's pretty much a sentient aircraft carrier, my favourite ones in DS games. Oh, it was in the DS game, I see. Like, Dawn and Dusk, those games? Or one of the different ones? I actually have Dawn right next to me in my box of DS games right here. I tried to replay that game fairly recently, and that game's hard to replay. Not because it's difficult, it's just,
Great.
not very good. It's kind of a bit of a poop game, unfortunately. Digimon! Okay, I get my list out again. I close my... No, I minimize my notepad. Hold up. Notepad, thank you. Okay. Digimon. Slide that? This might get us there. Astute, damn it, okay. That's fine. Greymon. I mean, courage is fine. This is to the right. I'd rather get friendly, but we'll try that. And Angelon, you wanted to be strategic. Oh, friendship. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. And then we'll just do the back row. You know, if anyone ever did mod this game, this is like my number. Actually, you don't even need to be here anymore, do you? You were sorted, Digimon, right? Yeah, we can just evolve you to whatever this is. Oh. Huh. I mean, I like it. I don't like that they localized it as a CH on Kirin, but I mean, I guess it's probably fine. I don't know which of these we wanted to go for. I know someone said we should go for something from Unimon, but I don't know which one we were going to or why. I guess for now we'll leave him be and we'll just tag in someone else. Who else can we tag in? Who else can we work on? Oh, what about you? What about Cressamon? What does Cressamon need to become Dianamon? Where is Cressamon gone? Where's she gone? I blinked and she disappeared. Oh, she's right in front of me, though. Let's see. So, that's obviously Lord Nightmon. Could be one of these, surely. They're currently enlightened. If that's Dynamo, I actually beat that one already. Never mind. You don't be anything that you qualify for. I think I put Stridermon in the back row, why not? He can come along for now. Actually, I should probably look at what his evolutions were. Probably the top one, right? Reckless? Make a note for that. Strike, come on, Reckless. If anyone ever was going to mod this game, my number one desire is I wish they would make a way so it was easier to have conversations with your Digimon en masse.
I'm sorry.
I know that'd be a lot of work, probably, but it is a bit of a pain to juggle them. Alright, Piximon, you want to be tolerant, so ignore friendship for now. And Talon, you wanted to be enlightened, which, that might get you there. Okay, well, not yet, but we'll see where we go from there. I should probably also at some point bring this... I kind of want to bring the Paildramon along, but at the same time, I want to use him, because I think, like, Paildramon is really freaking cool. But at the same time, it's like, he's not effective against anything. So it feels like using him is just kind of bad. Like, yeah, he's not weak to anything, but he's also not strong against anything. And like, him not being weak to anything doesn't matter. Why are you letting the enemy hit you back? Thanks for reading this. Evolution, not gonna lie, my friend Gucci treat that as so bad it's good type movie. Oh, the movie you're talking about, I see. I've actually seen the movies. I'll admit, I kind of had like a long period of Digimon where I wasn't really, what's the word? I wasn't really engaging with the franchise. Kind of after Tamers, I considered myself someone that liked Digimon, but I didn't really engage much with the franchise outside of like the video games on occasion.
Appreciate it, everyone.
So like, I missed out on a lot of the stuff that kind of happened after that. What is it? You seem upset. What, someone's trapped in this impact-resistant cell? I had no idea such a thing even existed. You remember where it is, right? Show me the way. I shall crack open that cell as if it were dead coal. Let us set out at once. Yay, Neptune's here. I also wish they would have made the side quest less mandatory, so time to watch motion Digimon you're allowed to have, as opposed to most of the previous game, but the only limit was that they would take a ridiculous amount of grinding, and you just got access to much better grinding spots faster in the game. That's a fair assessment, actually. I don't mind the system, but when it comes to like side quests in games, I always take this approach to them, which is I don't mind side quests in games if I'm already really enjoying the game in question. Now I understand for everyone, like, that might not be the same approach. Oh, let's do this. That might not be something they necessarily have the same opinion of, and that's absolutely fine. if I wasn't like super enjoying this game, I wouldn't be doing the side quests. Absolutely not. And yeah, you're right. Like if I wasn't doing the side quests, I'd be significantly behind because I would have less points. I guess maybe like, actually, I wonder now. I wonder if you only did the main quests, where you would be right now. There must be like some sort of like there's got to be some sort of minimum point, you know? Like there must be a certain point in the story where you're guaranteed to access champions and ultimates and megas.
There! Ready to go.
I haven't bought the DLC yet. I probably should, to be honest. I am really enjoying this game. I probably will do the DLC, whether or not I do it on stream. I don't know yet. I might do it. I genuinely don't know yet. But he's so large, the camera doesn't know how to deal with Bacchusmon. Yeah, when it comes to like DLC for games, I generally don't, unless there's like a really crazy sale on it, I generally don't bother buying DLC unless I'm going to be using it right away. Oh, hey, it's Digimon. Shit. Well, no, not shit, slime. Let's shoot it with our gun.
Take this!
Wow, that was 10% and still killed it. Nice. I know the urge can get access to each generation, but yeah, it's just a ridiculous amount of time to get to the megas. Yeah, that's completely fair. I think it's a weird thing to kind of think about, because like, again, I agree with you that I don't think the side quests should be mandatory, absolutely not. But at the same time, they are like quite straightforward, aren't they? Like none of the side quests have been like difficult or long. I guess, yeah, it would have been better if they presented them as not being side quests. Like, I don't think the content itself is a bad thing that it exists. I think the fact that it's presented as, hey, this is an optional objective you can do, you know? Having the platinum noodles and the quick stuff makes that leveling feel slow often.
Much appreciated.
I remember that I had, back on the Insider Sleuth, a full set of, like, you know, had the platinum noodlemons, had the EXP equips. Just go and fight one mega level Digimon and your entire Digimon go from like level 1 to 60 in one fight. It felt so good.
Let's see what I can do. Celestial Arrow!
Annoyingly, the amount of time I spent grinding to get the actual... Actually, we don't need to do that. To get the actual EXP items was longer than the grinding itself. Go on, Greymon, do typical damage. Poor Greymon, he's so bad. Oh, Greymon sucks so much, guys. I feel like we're doing him almost a disservice by trying to evolve into Metal Greymon. I think he's still not going to be good, but... Then again, actually, look at the damage he did compared to Kabuterimon. He only did like 150 less. Maybe he's not that bad.
That one.
I guess he is suffering because he's having to deal with split damage, as well as having like slightly lower stats. And you love this animation. The way that... Brilliant, good job there, Neptune. The way the spear flies is very satisfying to watch.
Here it comes!
Double sword, mate, makes everyone feel full. Very cool. The race I normally voice makes Logan half a lot more valuable when in the previous game you just ignore entirely for running a full tier platinum new one. Yeah, I guess that's the thing. Any game that's gonna have like a best strategy, you know, it's always gonna feel bad if you're not doing the best thing.
See what I can do.
Oh, okay.
Nicely done.
So character reversing that goes from a 0 to a ×4. That's definitely how that maths works.
You got it. Ready to
The
launch.
opposite of 0 is 4. There we learned. What am I doing? We don't need the gun for this.
See what I can do.
I think I may have merged the control stick up. I look like ×4, and I don't like the ×4. It's a bit jarring. That time?
I'm sorry.
Kabuterimon.
Everyone.
Kabuterimon, you want to be Sly, so not really, no. Greymon. Not really that direction. No. Andromon. That's actually what we want. Yeah, that let's go towards strategic. And we want to be... Yeah, strategic, yes, correct, yeah. Amicability. Yeah, nice, stick with that for now. Party swap. See, this should be something you can do from the Digiline, I think. I know they can message you randomly, but it should be like, just happen every time. You want to go reckless, so not that one. Come on. You want to be enlightened. That'll kind of work. Hey, let's go. Already enlightened. You can go back in the box after this. And Piximon, you were going to be tolerant, which is the opposite of friendship, weirdly enough. Alright, well, Talmon's ready. We just need to get the levels. Who should we work on next? Maybe Geogreymon. We haven't really done anything with him. That's gotta be Rise Greymon, surely. Friendly. I'll make a note. Geogreymon. Friendly. You want to chat already, Geogreymon, or do you need to wait a little bit? No? Okay. It is funny seeing Greymon next to Geogreymon. It's like that one meme of like the yearbook photo where it's like Daniel and the cooler Daniel with like Greymon and edgy Greymon. I'm not calling him the cooler Greymon, he's just edgier. And I just don't like it when it's the best clear-cut, best option for anything in a game. Like, it's going to be able to do a lot of things. Well, the problem is it's always going to be a best option, isn't there? The downside becomes it's like, how much better is the best thing than anything else? You back? I'm with you. No, you really bring? Please accept my apologies for not coming sooner. You must have been in great distress. New King of Sea? This cell is sturdy indeed. But even these walls are no match for my strength. Back away now? Yeah! See, the walls are really strong, but like, what about the walls that aren't made of metal? Oh, I don't like his head. Okay, the general thing is fine. I don't like the weird, like, wings he's got on his head. They look silly. Whoa, me not believe it, just one blow. Excellent, that went just as I hoped. Jumbo Gamamon, are you unhurt? Jumbo Gamamon, just fine. So there is a vein of Chronodigizoid here. And you found it, did you? Well done! But you must be exhausted. Please, come with me. I shall make up for all the worry. It may not go with you. We thank you for breaking cell, but we still not trust you. So you feel betrayed. That too is my fault. If only I knew what happened sooner. I'm sorry. Oh. I know from experience how easy it is to lose faith in others when you have been abandoned. So I promise you, upon the sea, I will never let you go through anything like that again. You promise? Yes, I invite you to come live in the Abyss Sanctuary. I would welcome you there. Well, if you invite me, maybe me try it out. Now, Jumbo Gamamon's rescue and the discovery of a Chronodigizoid vein are thanks to you. That means I can repair my armor whenever I wish, though it does not get damaged often. In any case, please accept this token of my appreciation. Oh, and come see me anytime. Yay! Oh, we love the party. But we get some stuff. No machine break, courage point, and new skills. How many points do we get for our skills? 75, that's quite a lot actually. Let's put out wisdom defense, because these guys do not have much tankiness. And Kabutorimon was dying repeatedly in the last boss fight. He looks like a mourner. He does! He's like red and green. Alright, let's get out of here. Master Blizzmon. Thank you, game, for including fast travel. Very kind. More games need that. Right. Before we go in, any Digivolves we should be doing before we go off? I think we're fine. But wait, you can evolve? Oh, you can evolve. Let's see what this is. Oh! Well, that's really awkward for our Strike Dramon. I mean, this is what Strike Dramon you expect to evolve into. Cyberdramon, I'm just gonna backtrack on that one. But at least now we know for our Strike Dramon, what one is Cyberdramon. And it is, in fact, the reckless one. You can't do anything new yet? You can! Who is this? Oh, it's Bacchusmon. The Digimon who has a skull in his name, and yet, to my knowledge, there is no such thing as a regular Bacchusmon. Only Skull Bacchusmon. We can stick with this guy, he seems fine. Wait, you can actually fuse them into Titanmon plus Skull Bacchusmon, that's so funny. I love that this counts as a Digimon. I wonder what this thing is. That's curious. This requires rank 8. This is a Blue Eyes XZ, it requires rank 8. Huh. I mean, I'm guessing it's really strong for that. Redmon! Go Raremon, I'm sorry. Raremon, you've got a lot of options, but none of them we can really do right now. You can go to Skull Bacchusmon as well, interesting. Anything new or new? Nothing, can't do Sirenmon. Oh, you'll need level cap as well. Let's just do the forward and back on you real quickly to get your level raise a little bit. You can go to Grand Kuwagamon. Huh, interesting. I don't even hate that, but I don't think you're even close to get friendly. Wait, this one's friendly. Huh. Like, we qualify for... You know what, you can say it's Cherrymon for now. Because you qualify for that, like, as soon as we hit the next rank. You guys have voted. We're not going to get to there anytime soon, but it's fine. Right, onwards. Let's progress with the plot. God, no gears. People often see Skull Bacchusmon as the variant for the Gabumon line. Oh, I can see it. I think there is a normal Bacchusmon. It's not appearing in any of the games for no reason. Huh. Yeah, because I've never even heard of a regular Bacchusmon.
Hey, Jumon, look!
I don't even know what a Bacchusmon is.
The forest. It's all dead.
Less gear forest and more gear... planes? We've gone from playing green and magic to playing white now.
What happened to everyone who was here? Where's Bacchusmon? And Sirenmon? Let's head to the village.
They're probably fine, right? Maybe? Which is a quick way for the village? Well, the game's telling us to go this way. Oh, we can't hop down here. There we go. Found the Mickey Monaco for... Oh, you guys are on this. Let's have a quick look at this guy. What is this guy? Oh, wait a second! I do know this Digimon! I remember this Digimon now. I don't know where I've seen it from, though. I recognize this design. Apparently it debuted in 2020, though. I don't know when I would have seen it then, huh? How bizarre. Apparently it was based on the Beluchitherium, which is like a megafauna. Fair enough. Bacchusmon itself is also a bit rare. First time it's been obtainable in a game that got released everywhere, not just Japan, other than that it's been a boss exclusive to Dusk on the DS, huh? I know that it was on the Vital bracelet, because I definitely remember trading it on that.
Go!
Oh, we're on transport. I don't like the transports. It's too much. It's too overstimulating. I need a little bit slower than that.
There!
Let's fix that now. We're on times 2 now. You are vaccine. That's kind of irritating.
Yeah.
Well, we do have 2 character reversals we can drop. And going to get Walu's Digimon instead. This is also the first one of these games been a tail into. Ah! That's neat. Honestly, for me, when it comes to Digimon games, Digimon availability is like a huge factor. Like, how much I like your game is almost directly proportional to how many Digimon are in it and how easily I can access them. For that reason, Digimon World 2 is my favourite one for the PS1. Even though I can freely acknowledge it's definitely not the best one. It's very flawed, but it's still my favourite one, because Digimon World 1, it's really hard to get what you want, and Digimon World 3, there's like way less Digimon. Yeah, your first time guest. Don't worry, receive everything to the Pound One Ride Company. Your first time's free. Ready for a ride? Yeet. How many bears are room we hit in dawn and dusk?
Much
Actually,
appreciated.
don't.
Everyone.
Oh, 100 yen a ride now. I see. I mean, we can afford that. Do you guys want to talk, by the way, Digimon? No? Okay.
Do it!
That's what everyone knows comes from the games, because I don't really have something to watch anime on. I've gotten bricked by bad doors and cargoes too many times to enjoy them. I would love to try out the Digimon card game. I've heard it's very good. My main problem is there's just no good means for me to do so. I don't know anyone that plays it locally. The only game shop I know that even hosts any kind of events only does like Pokemon and Lorcana these days. And the Sim isn't out yet. I'm really hoping the Sim will have a Steam client. I know they have not announced one, but I'm hopeful.
Launching cross art.
You think an online client for yeah. But they have announced the app for mobile devices, but I don't want to play on mobile, man.
Celestial arrow.
Like, the kind of games that I like playing on mobile are single-player games that require minimal focus, that I can, like, half pay attention to while I'm watching YouTube as I'm winding down for the evening. That's why Uma Musume is perfect for me for that, because it requires barely any attention between turns. Like, you click the button and just look away while it processes, you know? Also, like, let's be honest, my phone is not very good. My phone is like, I think 9 or 10 years old at this point. It's pretty fucking old. I originally got my phone specifically for my first trip to Japan, which I think was about 9 years ago now, give or take. Suffice it to say, it does not run good games. I'm actually astonished how well it does run Uma Musume. So they're getting attacked by some tanks, we gotta go help! I love Cannon Beamon. I love how it's just literally the Gundam Denso game. Oh.
We made it! Let's take care of this one first!
Hello. Well, that was underwhelming, but I appreciate the enthusiasm.
Let's see what I can do. Celestial arrow.
Unfortunately, they're all single target.
Here goes. Penetra laser.
Combo. I do kind of dig how the blue version's hand is like clearly, you know, it's supposed to be removable, you know?
What does mean?
Like, it looks like a piece of equipment rather than just like his actual hand flies off. This is a bit of a gamble, but this could kill two if we get lucky. Combo. Okay. Or it could be not. Oh. That's kind of good. I mean, we're gonna snap him out of his confusion though, but...
Celestial arrow.
Sleepy time. I play some more multiplayer games, but I swear I'm actually cursed, and the ones I see enjoy playing, they either don't get enough attention or completely killed off shortly after I found. Boy, if that isn't a colossal mood. One of my all-time favourite games, multiplayer games. This is an old-ass game, but you can still play it. There's a game called Awesome Noughts. That was a game I spent way too long in. Love that game.
I knew it! Do you remember me? I used to be Hawkmon.
Jesus,
saving me,
Hawkmon,
man.
you hit the gym. You went from rookie to mega?
I've got bad news. The Titans are attacking the village!
Well, I guess it has been 8 years.
It's real bad out there. Will you come to the village with me?
Something seems wrong. Based on previous
sorry.
texts, I've decided to set your objective as the village. Get over there.
Everyone.
First, we checked the Digimon. I've lost my notes again. Okay. Return on. Okay, perfect. Open question. We want you to go Sly, so we'll need you courage. Sly! Let's go! No, I actually think I'm okay with the previous one. Andromon? You want to be strategic? This is perfect. Strategic! Let's go! Alright, we've got her set, we've got Kabuterimon set. Greymon! No, wrong answer. But we can do it! We can finally evolve Kabuterimon into Mega Kabuterimon. We do not skip Evo sequences for our actual party. He worked hard for this. He deserves the full Evo sequence. Yeah! Hornbuster! He's a physical attacker now? What? Why? Oh, Kabuterimon, they did you fucking dirty! Why is he a physical attacker? Oh, that's horrifying to see. Did we, like, sabo him by doing this? Oh, man, that's actually, like, really bad. 743 attack. He has less attack than Greymon. Does it have, like, another effect? Does it have, like, a secondary? Lower speed. That doesn't seem good. I'm pretty sure you might have been better for us as a Kabuterimon. Oh, man, that's actually, like, genuinely super disappointing. Maybe he scales well? I mean, we'll keep him in the party for now, but that is extremely disappointing. I guess we could make him into our new supporter, potentially. Geogreymon, you're going reckless? No, friendly. So definitely not love. Piximon is going tolerant. Heart is fine for that. Enlightened. Oh, I should have changed, that's fine. Spectrumon, you were going reckless, I think? Reckless, don't do that. We'll see how Mega Kabuterimon does, but man, that is extremely disappointing. And all that time trying to get him to that stage, and he might just be worse.
Do it! Ready to launch.
I need want a pass turn. Wait. I didn't realize you could do that. I just hit the Y button without even thinking. Because, like, in a lot of games, that's like the pass turn button.
Alright.
I actually just pressed the whole thing. That's kind of nice.
Sure thing.
Alright, Kabuterimon. Impress us. Oh, he's resistant. Hold on. We're gonna give him... You know, let's just try this again. Let's try this again. I forgot this guy's a data type.
There! Ready to launch.
Okay, you can kill... Actually, you can't kill one of these. You can shoot one of these.
Celestial arrow!
Okay, we'll character reverse on this one. Alright, Mega Kabuterimon, please impress me here. Please don't be bad. You think this is gonna be, like, not even a good deck because it's ×3, but...
Here I go! Hornbuster!
That's so not good. That was ×3 damage?
Here it comes! Mega Flame!
And it wasn't even that much more than Greymon. No!
Take this!
Oh, they did him so dirty! Actually horrifying. What now do we do with him? I mean, he's got an evolution that uses intelligence, clearly. I'm guessing this is Hercules and... he's called Tyrant Kabuterimon, maybe? But, like, his stats just do not lend himself to doing this. Wait, if we lower his stats, he actually gets... If we did evolve... Oh, it's at max level. Okay, at max level we've got higher than he has now. Obviously he does. That's how that works. I don't know what to do with him now, then. Like, do we just drop him? We've got other Digimon we could use. Magna Angemon, he was okay. He's not bad. I kind of want another vaccine. It's kind of what we've been doing with the party. Man, I'm actually like genuinely bummed. I wanted to keep Kotomo in the party because like he was. I think this was wasn't he our starter? No, Patamon was starter, right? Patamon was Magna Angemon. He was our starter. I guess we bring him back. We try giving different personalities. Compromise one of the more magic focus ones that might be neutral for us. You know what? We'll try for it. We'll keep him in the back row for now. I think. And see what we can do with it.
Much
It
appreciated.
really feels like why do they make you give him a Sly personality? That's what I don't get. Because like Sly is not what he wants. He wants something physical. And setting up for failure. Okay, so let's keep him in the back row, put him there. I'm not really too worried about Structural, we can take him out for now, and we'll bring along Magna Angemon. What do you need to be, actually? You're currently enlightened, and like half of your things also want enlightened, so... I'm guessing that's Seraphimon, maybe? Either way, we qualify for any of these, so... we should also sort your gear, actually, because you've got... We did have some raising gear on him. We can take those off. Oh, and his spells, actually, we should probably do something with. Let's see. Huh. That sounds quite good, actually. Is that AoE? Doesn't say AoE. Oh, it's gear, what am I doing? I'm dumb. This is both? Sure, that'll work. And the other one, I've got int 50, got any better than that? And 100. And the spirit. I think and the spirit sounds good. And just sort out some spells. Just give him something so he's got another option to be using here. Magna Force will be okay. Oops. Ah! Wrong buttons. 70 power, pretty fine. AoE heal. I'll take that. Maybe. Just for something else that can do damage. Physical, magic 60? Magic 60 sounds okay. Alright. Well, that's disappointing. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, but...
Do it!
Let's see what we can do.
Celestial Arrow!
Unfortunately, I do remember that Magna Angemon had a slight downside, which was that he is, what's the word? His main skill is AoE, which isn't ideal. But if he is hard enough, that won't matter.
Mega Flame!
Let's see what I can do. Celestial Arrow!
I'll admit, because one thing that's not very clear about the old, Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. 2k damage on a crit. Yeah, one thing's not very clear how the personalities...
Can't be.
Okay. How the personalities work is whether they are like Pokemon natures in that they modify your base stats, or if they only affect your growth going forward. That's one thing I'm not really clear on. I mean, him actually having an AoE is kind of nice.
Heaven's Gate!
They do modify base stats? Okay, so hopefully we can fix it. It's still kind of annoying that he goes from being a magical attacker to a physical one, but if we can fix him, I would like to fix him.
Here it comes! Mega Flame!
If we can't, we can't. This is all Smith says as soon as you switch. Okay, we'll see what we can do with that then. Because it doesn't mean we're going to be slaughtering everything we find for exactly that reason. Oh my god. That's neutral damage. Combo! Oh, that's kind of handy. Oh, okay, well, never mind. We're going to immediately sniff him out of it anyway, but it's fine. I mean, this point is kills, right?
Ultra Laser!
Yeah, even neutral kills.
Great.
Convo check.
I'm sorry.
Convo check. No, you assaulted. Ignore you. Raymond. That does get us towards you where we want to be you, so I guess that kind of works. What was it again for you? Daring right. Wait, you're already fine as well. Check. If I do this, it should be fine. Okay. No, I think we'll stick with that. Digimon, Bacchusmon, and Piximon. Jenny Climax, thank you for the raid! Oh, welcome in our raiders. I'm Helm-Chan, that perfectly normal May. We're here with some Digimon tonight. We're here trying to get our Digimon a little bit better. Well, they're not doing so great for us, unfortunately. Kabuterimon just evolved from a magical attacker into a physical one. It's not ideal, so we're trying to make it work. Very well, hope you asked not Jenny Climax. If you need to raid, of course, I totally understand. You've had your stream and you're tired and hungry and thirsty and all those things. But if you'd love to stay, we'd love to have you, of course. Hey, Gizmo, welcome in, welcome. We're just managing our Digimon's personalities, which sounds really sinister, but it's a very important gameplay mechanic, I can assure you. No, not that one. Geogramon, you're friendly, right? Oh, perfect, exactly what we want. Exactly what we wanted. And Mega Kabuterimon. What do we do with you? Well, I guess we just kind of make you go towards courage. Let me just have a quick look at his evos. That one's sly and that one's reckless, so I guess I'm gonna pencil him in for a reckless for the time being. There's a lot of attack requirement, although, again, once we get the right personality, that will stop mattering. You're level capped, so let's just go and give you the old, actually, you know what? I want you to go back to Terrymon. Become Doggo. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's Mojimon. Oh, Mojimon can evolve right away? Huh. Let's see who this is. Who is this? Mistymon. Never seen this guy before. This Celtic Guardian looking motherfucker. Sure, Mistymon. Why not? He's here now. He's Misty. Wait a second. That's not Misty. I've played Pokemon Gen 1. Misty has a ponytail. Okay, I think we're good on the other Evos. I think you already know that's level capped right now, but can't really do much about that. Oh, Galmon. We can give you the old forward and back shuffle here, I think. Bring you back down to there for now. Bring you back up just to raise the level cap. Alright, onwards. Oh wait, party's messed up. We got the back party in the front party in the back. There we go. Up to this way. Digimon is one of the Digimon that was originally from Witch Army. Oh, like Witchmon! Witchmon and Wizardmon. I mean, that makes sense looking at the aesthetic of it. I'm afraid the data we're being sent from there doesn't look very encouraging either. Can you find some way to proceed? 100 yen.
Ready to go.
And Vegemon jump scare. Oh no, not Vegemon. Please, anything but Vegemon. I'm actually surprised he survived that, I'm not gonna lie. There we go.
Yeah.
You got it. Ready to go.
You know what? I'm done.
Launching cross art.
I mean, we could character reverse both of them, but like, they look very shootable.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
I said that was like a little bit, but like, now I'm wondering... Is kiwi edible? Like, surely it must be, right? Like, surely all birds are edible with some degree. Oh, you resist us.
Yeah.
Like, I've never even considered the idea of, like, eating something like kiwi. Oh. Well, that's an Indian movie to put out of there, but I mean, that was always happening. There's a crit wreck. Right, let's get the catch reverse on.
Mega Blade!
It's a little odd how the catch reverse also modifies their elemental affinity, so like they now resist fire. Okay, not weak to water though. Earth. Yeah!
Yeah!
Oh, there's a freaking Hercules Kabutorimon over there. Ooh, can we fight Hercules Kabutorimon?
There!
He might be a little above our pay grade. We will see. Oh, Etamon's here as well. Etamon maybe? Wow. Amazing RNG. I think Etamon might be the single greatest dub voice.
Heaven's Gate!
Just making Etamon an Elvis impersonator was kind of inspired.
Penetralaser!
I always remember this one line I remember from the adventure, the original dub. I can't remember exactly what happened to cause it, but the Digidestined just kind of overcame something that Etamon had set up for them. And he's like having a sulk about it in his trailer. And he goes, he's like complaining, going like, those darn kids beat me again! I need to find something easy to fight, like some cardboard boxes or something! I always thought such a good line. I don't know why, it just makes me giggle. Let's see, I guess I'll be okay. Everyone's favourite Elvis impersonator will make it. I mean, to be fair, it's not a particularly hotly contested title, but I know what you mean, I do agree.
Heaven's Gate!
Kind of annoying that Angelmon and Angelmon and Manga Angelmon are kind of fast, means we can't set this up as easy.
Mega Blade!
Come on! It's kind of annoying that the extra strikes combo doesn't actually work with the passive that makes sure the basic attacks do magic damage. It's kind of irritating. Alright, this might be above our pay grade, but there's only
Much
one way to find. Oh,
appreciated.
well, first we chat. Raymond, I mean, I guess it's closer to Daring. Angelmon's fine. Manga Angelmon, well, you were also fine, weren't you? Ignore you. So we literally just picked out Greymon in the back row. Yeah, Greymon, I was trying to talk to you, sir.
I'm sorry.
So don't get shy on me now. Heart? No, we want friend. Don't want heart. Alright, Kabutorimon. Knowledge? No. Stop being knowledge. You're a physical attacker. You're a physical attacker. You can't be doing that anymore. Piximon, what's up? Heart? You wanted tolerant. That will work. Alright. We are not really well set up for Mega Hercules Kabutorimon, but we can give it a try.
You got it! Preparations complete.
Actually, we could probably bring in Piximon. We get a data type. Bring him in over Greymon, maybe?
Celestial Arrow!
Oh, he's not too tough. Oh, he just looks impressive. Excellent. Just lower still, just so if we get another round, we can do more damage. Greymon, you ain't doing much here. Just charge up on Angelmon. I'm just gonna bring in Piximon. I swear, maybe like a sieve. 90 power, 35 power, but yeah, still better to do this.
Celestial Arrow!
I think this though is 60 or 35, add 50% of that. This is still better, I think. Come on! Had did very little though. Oh, okay. Be poison, we'll take it.
Here goes. Penetra laser.
Because of the method attackers has a chance of reduce physical damage. Oh, that does sound really good.
Great.
That does sound really good, yeah.
Wow.
SP spray, okay. It's better than not having an SP spray. Where are we going? We're going this way. We're going the complete wrong way. I saw Hercules covered Tremon and just kind of tunnel visioned in on him.
That one. Ready to launch. Celestial arrow.
Yeah, any ability that lets you re-trigger an ability, that sounds amazingly good.
Yeah.
Great.
Would you love to get stronger? I don't know, Ramon. I don't know, buddy. I'm just gonna leave you on red.
There. Ready to go. Let's see what I can do. Celestial arrow.
Here I come, boys!
You know what? Gun. I know we really could have just led with gun, but fuck it, gun. We have the passive that gives us like gun generation at the start of every fight. Why not?
There.
Two of them? I can't be able to deal with two of them. I don't know if I pointed this out, I do love the low bitrate fleeing sound effect.
There.
It's very fun.
Do it.
We can deal with you easy enough.
Celestial arrow.
This might even just be good enough.
Heaven's Gate!
Oh no, punch him.
Hey.
Oh man!
Great.
Cat time.
I'm sorry.
Cat time. Hang on. Knowledge. That's not really what we want. You're fine. Just the back row. Okay, Kabutomo. You ignore me.
Much appreciated.
There we go. Right, knowledge? No! Stop doing knowledge! Stop doing knowledge! We saboed you, I'm sorry. No, we went tolerant, I think? Yeah, tolerant for you. Sure, I spent always acting last. And where is...
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Wait, where's Geogreymon? Oh, he's behind Gryffindor. No, it's the opposite of what we want. Off we go. Did you find some menus just fixing personality? It is! The problem is that we don't have the things to craft the things that make personality fixing easy. That's the irritating thing.
Where did everyone go?
I've said it before, I'll say it again, I hate crafting systems in games. I've never played a game that had a crafting system and gone, oh wow, this really adds to the experience. It's really far more engaging and fun to have to go through all these hoops, as opposed to just buying an item. Crafting systems just make games worse unless your entire game is based on crafting. Change my mind, you can't.
Bacchusmon, Sirenmon, where are you?
His base training on which people wear. If we can buy them later, then I will happily do so. But at the moment, the only place I've seen him is like crafting them with, well, it was Zudomon, but I don't know if he's there anymore.
There really is no one here. Please don't tell me.
Is that why I find Minecraft boring? To be fair, there's a lot of good reasons to find Minecraft boring. I will give Minecraft this, that I think Minecraft is one of the games that kind of I give a pass on it because that is basically the entire game. Like, I mean, the clue is in the name, Minecraft. Those are the two things you do in the game. But like, in any RPG, I've never been excited by a crafting system. And not just been in a position where I wish that instead I could just buy the items. Like, think of an example off the top of my head. Final Fantasy 9. Final Fantasy 9, for as much as I love that game, there is a crafting system in that game where you can combine two bits of gear to make a new one. And it's like, it's unoffensive, but I'd rather just be able to buy the gear, you know? A and B impact personality, same amount, but B's more stats. C doesn't impact personality, but has temp stats that disappear after evolving most. Ah, okay.
The only place left to check is the sanctuary. I hope everyone is okay.
Being a massive reading in the vicinity of the sanctuary. Might be Bacchusmon. Please go have a look. Not gonna be Bacchusmon, is it? It's gonna be like some horrible other Digimon we have to fight. Oh, hello, who's that? Who's this? Oh, it's you. I thought you were someone new. You know what? While we're here, let's quick go to the... Come on, reject our skills, return to commission. Welcome in, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Happy to see you, and thank you for subscribing for 30 heckin' months. Oh my god, what even is time? While we're passing, let's pop into the theatre, and let's just see if we can buy any of the Digifilm items. I don't think we can, but it costs us nothing to check. Right, what are you selling? No Digifilm items here. What about the other side? Oh no, this is the DLC shop, isn't it? Yeah, DLC shop. No, we're not. Hey, it's Toolmere. I wonder if that's like a coin flip, like it just randomly determines if it's tall or small mirror each time. Oh, it's a giant Sherrymon. At this point, you're a representative working to the world in another world, an agent in the truest sense of the world. Your actions may even save the world, just like the hero, Agent Alpha. Curious. Not for breakfast yet. I have a confession. I don't really do breakfast. Oh.
Apples.
Huh?
How careless of me. I was about to fall asleep.
Oh, okay. We're doing the rematch. Okay. I mean, it's gonna work. Sudden back pain!
My back!
Oh my god. Wait, I'm just a cat. Okay, that's pretty great.
Have
Cat
we
scene
met
fight.
somewhere before?
That's so good.
Let me see. I remember now.
I wonder if you
You're
can game
those
over to
kids
that if
from
you're
a
somehow
while
like on 2 HP. Actually, no, I guess you can't because you've always got.
Perhaps you may be able to do
Griffin one in
something
the well.
about this situation.
I was gonna say you've always got
Just
Griffin
ahead.
one in the pie, but I guess he
Could
probably
you
doesn't count.
Please talk to him.
If your sleep's good, I guess breakfast is cool. Yeah, I don't really do breakfast. When I do, it's usually just like cereal. Like, if I wake up and I want food, I can't be bothered to like cook something. Just give me some cereal. We don't get Lucky Charms over here, unfortunately. My local supermarket used to have a American import section that did have Lucky Charms, and the chocolate Lucky Charms, those are really good. I could eat those all day. Alas, we don't sell them here anymore.
Bacchusmon! We're so glad you're okay.
Okay? What part of this looks okay to you?
Oh, those are graves. Those are graves, aren't they?
Everyone's gone
Yep.
except for yours truly. And it's all my fault.
What happened here?
I thought I could stand up to the Titans. I figured I was practically invincible. Now that I've given up the booze, maybe that's why I let my guard down.
Maybe you're like a drunken master. Maybe the booze is actually your power.
When they attacked, I was asleep. The very worst possible time. After all the years of drinking, I guess I still had some alcohol left in my system.
That is not how it works.
When I awoke, this is how
Oh,
I found it.
Savamon!
I was too late. Too late to help. Too late to do anything.
That's not true. There's still time. You can still...
That's where you're wrong. The one thing I don't have is time. That should be taking effect any minute now.
What?
This bad boy here.
You drinking the poison out, like, willingly?
Is that poison? Why would you do that?
I wasn't expecting the survivor's guilt suicide subplot in my Digimon game today.
It's time for me to face the facts.
Jeez.
I couldn't protect anything. And without anything left to protect, booze is just tasteless no matter what I drink. A party is not a party without anyone to party with. And if I can't even enjoy drinking, what else is left for me? Nothing. That's what.
Jeez.
Bacchusmon!
You! Person who is definitely not Chronosmon.
It's that dark shadow again.
Are you gonna time travel again?
Huh?
Killer Queenmon! Daesan no Bakudan bites the duster! I think that SMT people in writing a program for this game.
It's the
Honestly,
episode
like,
all
the
over
writing,
again.
like, I'm not here to say, like, oh, this is the best writing I've played in my life. No, but, like, the writing is way better than it needed to be. Absolutely.
The appearance of the Dark Shadow proves that the death of that Digimon was a turning point in history. Perhaps they were to become an apostle of Iliad, one fit to become part of the vessel to hold the sacred current. The screening of the Akashic Vision is about to begin.
Mm-hmm.
Please make your way into the theater.
And starting to identify the gameplay loop. But obviously, he's going to end up being one of these statues up here. Alright, time for absolute cinema. I mean, literally, because we're in the cinema. Didn't even give us any popcorn.
Bacchusmon, the chief of a village surrounded by a primordial forest. This mighty Digimon loves his drink and lived a happy life along with song aficionado Sirenmon and the many other carefree villagers. Titan attempts to claim the
I do like
forest's
this, like,
current were
puppeteer
always
style.
upheld by
Very charming.
Bacchusmon's great strength. And each
Shadow puppet,
rite
that's
was
what I'm looking for.
celebrated with lots of revelry among friends. Yet such triumphant toasts left many a Digimon drunk and vulnerable. The Titans worked meticulously, crafting a plan to take down the powerful Bacchusmon. The victory parties had become routine, but one day, a Titan assassin took advantage of Bacchusmon's intoxication and put all the villagers to sleep. The intense Titan assault that followed led to the deaths of Sirenmon and a great number of the other villagers. The once verdant forest had withered into a shadow of
Sad
its former
Bacchusmon
beauty.
noises.
Bacchusmon, overcome by grief and guilt, took a bottle of poison to his own lips and extinguished the joyful sounds of exuberant merrymaking forevermore.
Well, we can't have that. Time to go back and fix history.
This place. It looks like we've gone back in time again.
You're amazing, Agiomon! With a power like that, everything's gonna turn out okay.
We have the power of save states.
And I'm sure anyone would say the same. With the ability to manipulate time, anything is possible, right? but I'm sure you, of all people, haven't forgotten. About Dr. Yuki, Adamus founder, and your
I'm sure you haven't forgotten about your dead dad.
He got close to the truth behind the principles of time, and ended up disappearing from this world. As if he crossed a line that shouldn't have been crossed.
I really do love having home the dead dad subplot.
We'd be entering the forbidden domain of the gods. And that is a domain we cannot easily tread upon. We may upset the very order of this world. Those who bear such power pose an immense threat. Watch over him with extreme caution.
What those shows where they do the shadows and paper puppets. Yeah, shadow puppets! Hey Ryan, welcome in! Doing good, hope you are as well. Ooh, new agent skills? What do we got? Got 25 points, it's not really a lot. Is there anything we could do that I would actually care about doing here? Maybe like more health here? Oh, spirit. Health, there we go. Any new Digivolves real quick? A quick see. Maybe you? No. Need more spirit for that. Maybe you? Nah. Need more attack for that. Need more everything for that. Okay. And quick Digimon conversation check. Greymon.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
No. Okay. Andromon wants to talk about anyone talking to Greymon right now. So how far back in time have we gone?
There!
Oh. You know what? I'm just gonna bail on this encounter. The Floramon aren't worth that much experience anyway.
That one!
We could just... Oh, we haven't got the gun. We're just short of the gun. Just got a voice trip. Heck yeah! Gotta hear it! Hopefully it work treated you well.
Ready to launch.
There we go, gun time.
Launching cross art!
There we are.
Yeah!
I do very much appreciate that the gun continues to be extremely good. First time guest! Don't worry, just need everything for Palmon Ride Company. Your first time's free. Ready for a ride? Yeet! Thank you for your ping. I just noticed that she uses emotes. I missed that she has like the colon D and the XD in her message. I missed that on our first time round. Your virus is going to kill you very easily.
Yeah. Do it!
Sparkplug, thank you for the raid! Oh, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Helm-Chan, the perfectly normal robot maid. We're here today with some Digimon. Hope you guys had a great time with whatever it is you're up to yourselves. Welcome, welcome. If you're to raid and dip, of course, you've had your stream, no doubt tired and hungry and thirsty and all of those things. But if you'd love to stick around, we'd love to have you here. We're here trying to make the most of our Digimon, because unfortunately we just got out Kamutaimon evolved, and for some reason one of our spellcasters evolved into a physical attacker, and I'm kind of annoyed about that, so we're trying to improve upon that situation.
Yeah!
Speaking of which, do you want to chat yet, Greymon?
I'm sorry.
Hey, Greymon chat, okay. I forgot to get my notepad up again. Yeah. Notepad, let's see. I apologise for. Are you... yeah, that's fine. We want to be daring. That's roughly in the direction of daring. Zealous. Okay, that's something. That's progress. And then set up our back row with our front row and see what they want to chat about real quick. Can we turn them on? That's not the direction I want you to go in, I'm afraid. Geogramon. Your skill. Oh, perfect. We want friendly, I think, for you. Friendly, so this one. New skill. I still don't actually know what CP even is, so sure. And Piximon. You want it to be tolerance, that actually kind of works. Okay. No changes here, though. Oops. No, wait, I was right. The gauge for the gun. Oh, that's what it is! Thank you, I genuinely didn't realise. I'm sure the game told me ages ago and I just forgot. Alright. Cannon beam on. Same thing over again. Wait, something's different. These Digimon seem less tired this time around. Maybe we travel back in time a bit? Anyway, we've got to help them. Look at the stars, so it's easy to forget. Yeah, it's also very easy to forget when you're really dumb like I am. Memory like a sieve. Oh, Lotusmon.
Just in the nick of time. Oh, and you people. My turn, Fantasia.
I mean, I'd rather have you on the party than have the Gryphon. oh, dang it, I was adjusting myself in my seat and I missed the combo. It's fine.
Here goes. Penetra laser.
So much damage. Let's see if Greymon does more damage than that we change his personality. Maybe. I think that was slightly better. I mean, obviously not as good as Angelmon, but...
I knew it was you. The last time I saw you, I was still Floramon. Have you come to join the festival?
Hmm?
The Titans are at the village, you say? Oh dear. Understood. Let us go right away.
It's very funny how much different Lotusmon sounds compared to Floramon, where Shellmon sounds like the exact same. Just gonna ignore you. We'll take out Devimon.
There! Ready to go. Huh.
Let's actually just do the character events now. I mean, we'll fight back if Digimon in one game as a DLC is nice. So they got all of them in there, so who is that? Stingmon, Lilymon, Golemon, Leomon. Who am I missing? Sting, Leo, Golem, Lily. Momon! Bunch of Momon, that was it.
Yeah.
Leomon's base game with the full from Disney. Oh, okay. I do like Bancho Lilymon a lot. Very good design. Even if it has like nothing to do with actual like. No. It looks like Lilymon, obviously, but it has nothing to do with Lilymon. Like it could be literally anything. But it's still a very good design. Yeet. Damn, we don't get a freebie. Or we might get a freebie for being friends. Oh, we just killed it. He's just dead. Only on Merciful Mode. Oh wait, Merciful Mode in the DLC? Oh, that's really good. I really like Merciful Mode just because I like the color scheme a lot. Like the white and blue is just such a really good color scheme. It's very Nintendo Wii, but I like that.
Ready to go. Celestial arrow!
Dead.
Wow. Do it.
DLC's fun to win. DLC 3's X Antiquity Royal Knights. Oh, okay.
Celestial arrow!
Yeah, I probably will get the DLC. Again, whether or not I stream it, I don't know. I might just get it off stream and just play it on my own time, but probably will end up getting it eventually. Oh, dang it.
Preparations complete.
Oh, his hitbox was a little bit smaller than that. Ah, gun.
Go!
DLC wanted Alter S, Alter B, defeat, and the components of Alter S. Ah! That's what, Crescamon and...
Wow.
Blitzgray, I think it's called?
That one.
Oh, am I getting them mixed up? I'll admit, there's so many Omnimon, I do tend to get them mixed up occasionally. I think Alter S is the Crescamon one, right?
You're ready, Heaven's Gate! No. Yeah.
After this game, we'll go back to J-Pop Sphere. Honestly, 10-2 is definitely on my list of games we're ever going to get to. I don't know whether it will be the next one after this or not, but it's quite likely to be.
Love Serenade!
It'll probably be either that or maybe Chrono Trigger. I'm not sure yet. But I definitely am going to be. We are going to be doing Tento. We will not, however, be trying to 100% Tento because I don't hate myself that much. I've tried to 100% Tento before. I'll place heavy emphasis on the word try in that statement.
Here goes. Powered ignition.
Here it comes!
Oh, you didn't realise that Etamons are weak to fire. Hey, nice!
Celestial arrow.
Can't believe Grim actually killed something. Wait, where do we go?
I'm sorry.
First of Greymon. What is a friend? For daring, that's perfect. That means that the back row will want to talk as well. Breather, no, wrong direction. Greymon. Is... We want friendly, so that is also the wrong direction. And Piximon. It's smart dude. And I got tolerant for you, so ignore that. Okay. What a very unproductive chat session. Oh wait, that's Kabuto, I'm getting out there. How's his stats doing? He is still really bad. Basically low attack stat of... So how do we go from here? Is there an upwards path? Downwards path? Attack something? No? The verticality of the map is bewildering. Oh, I was not even looking at you. I'm just trying to like... Doesn't tend to with me, you need to I'm assuming you mean I dedicate about 50 or so years if I was trying to play. I just said to add a full walkthrough graphic. Yeah. Even... So here's the thing, I tried to 100% tend to years ago. Even with a guidebook, it's extremely difficult. Not because... Oh, up here, I see. Not because the actual game itself is difficult, the game's actually quite easy. But,
You got it. Ready to launch.
The thing is that there are a significant amount of objectives in Gen 2 you can permanently miss by sheer accident or not even through any fault of your own. It's really bad.
Yeah.
Oh, de-age, I see. Yeah. Like when I played it, there was one objective that's like, you have to, mild spoilers for a 20-plus-year-old video game that you're probably not going to play if you haven't already. In Final Fantasy X-2, that game is chapter-based. And the way that the chapters work in that game, in Chapter 4, 90% of the gameplay of that chapter is literally you talking to people on webcams. I'm not taking that out of context, I promise you. That is literally what you do through the vast majority of that chapter.
You got it.
And if you do not watch the entirety of the cutscenes when you are supposed to be talking to these characters on webcams, it does not count for your completion percentage. And the thing is, some of these cutscenes have multiple steps in them that you need to trigger.
Do it.
And if you leave without watching them, without having triggered all of them, you don't get the cutscene percentage. And this happened to me. I was watching on the cutscenes and the trigger to advance it just didn't happen. So my only option was to close the back out of that scene, at which point you don't get the completion percentage permanently. It's so terrible. I like Tento. I am a Tento apologist. But good lord, trying to 100% that game is a miserable experience. Because not only can you not skip cutscenes, the game is so strict about this that there are some instances in the game whereby you can talk to characters, but you still have control of your character, right? So like you can still move around the map, investigate things and whatnot. If you leave the area while a character is talking to you, before their text box has disappeared from the screen, it does not count. You need to watch the text box itself disappear. It really is a sort of game design that could only have come from an age of trying to sell you a walkthrough, frankly. I cannot think of any other reason why they would have done that. It's as a provoke, right?
Great.
Definitely fight you.
Ready to go.
Oh, we have the gun ready and everything. Excellent.
Take this!
So yeah, 10-2, great game. Terrible 100% completion requirement. I've said before how bad Crash Bandicoot 4 is for trying to 100% it. FF10-2 is far worse. Like, not even close. It is significantly worse. Wow, she actually kind of hits hard as well. Okay, I thought he might be weak to that because the other Kabutorimon is, but alas.
Great.
I guess in theory we could just farm up to... Actually, hold on a second. I just realized, now that we fought him... So this one, the physical one... The physical one is not Hercules Kabutorimon. If we just leave Kabutorimon for now... He's Sly already. We can just go there once we get the rank up. I think we do that. I think we'll do that and we'll just bank on the idea that hopefully the evolution will also be a magical attacker. I don't really know who we're working on in that regard then. You know what, let's pick a little Paildramon. Fuck it. Do you have the right personality type for what I think we want to do with you? Reckless, zealous. Oh, you are zealous. Okay, fuck it. We're gonna keep him around because he could be like. I don't think he's ever gonna be the best Digimon for the job, but like worst case scenario, he should at least be an adequate plan B. Let's just give him some skills. Let's see, he's mostly physical, so physical power, sure. That's physical, on it. Physical power, sure. Physical power. Higher physical power one for that maybe. Oh, 9, that sounds pretty good. Best wedge. 30 times 2. Definitely could optimize this better than I am, but I just kind of want to give him something that's good enough. 30 times 2. Power 60, sure. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be using him tremendously much, but like, at least he can do something. You can't evolve, so let's do the shuffle down to Lockmon and back again. Oh, you get a Metatorimon, huh? No, fuck it, I don't hate that idea. You can evolve already. Etamon, let's go. Monkey. Send to Monkey. God, look at these options. Nanimon, Sukamon, Numamon, and then Minotaur. Why is Minotauromon here? Poor Minotauromon, he looks so cool. He doesn't deserve to be lumped in with the monkey. You're level capped, so let's just give you a shuffle. Muchomon, fuck it, we haven't acquired Muchomon yet. Oh, here's Birdramon. Oh my god, Birdramon's silhouette looks so sick because of the particle effect. No idea who that is. The Peckmon? Olamon. Ah, right, you already had that. Workamon. Oh, also Mammothmon. Sure, leave that. And these guys are level capped, but like they can't go any further, so like whatever, who cares? Literally, who cares? I might just evolve you to... Actually, you know what? Akilamon sociable, Gatomon tolerant. This Gatomon is opportunist, this Akilamon is sly. You know what, let's work on that. Okay, let's work on that. Instead of just leveling Powderman back. So you need to be... Let's see. Gatomon, tolerant. Akilamon, sociable. Okay. Yeah, I like that more. We've got an actual goal here. Greymon can evolve. He just met the requirement with... He met the requirement without even having the right personality just because... I guess the stats changed. I mean, we have to, right? We have to. Everything's been built up. Please be good Metal Greymon. I'm gonna be upset if this is not Metal Greymon. It has to be, right? Like, there's no way it can't be Metal Greymon. Let's go, Metal Greymon! He's so cool. Giga Destroyer! Single target physical or fire attack. Let's fucking go. 1774 attack. That's not terrible. It's way lower than, like, Magna Angemon's attacks, but I don't know if we can spec very well. Can we do some better gear? Maybe if I hit the right buttons, we can. Let's see. Attack 100, attack 150. Oh, we've already kind of gotten a lot of attack, haven't we? Got anything that improves the attack by more? 100, 100. Attack 1... wait. Attack 150. Who's that one? Who's the attack attachment on? You, okay. Maybe we take it off of you, actually. Maybe we take it off of him. And give him one that's, like, a little bit weaker. One of those. And then Greymon will give you the attacker one. We've still got like all our buffs on Greymon, which is probably not ideal. Maybe we put them onto Magna Angemon instead. But Magna Angemon is like a way higher... What's the word? Way higher spirit stat. And we'll also put on Aegis Shoot. Oh, he's already got attack charge. Never mind. Alright! We got it! We got the boy! We got the man! We got the Greymon! He is here. Here he is. Him is. I'm assuming this is War Greymon and... What's its name? Oh, fuck, I always forget this one's name. Is it Gaia Greymon? No, that doesn't sound right. The Samurai Greymon is what I'm thinking of here. We want the actual guy. We want the man, which means we still want daring, so we're kind of on the right path regardless. Right, onwards. And now he has single target attack, so it's going to be way better for boss killing. Oh my god, all the woodmen are here again.
Do it!
Something's around here. Why can't I target it? It's like on the map, there's an enemy around here, but I don't see them.
You got it! There! There! You got it!
Oh, okay. Oh, Metal War Greymon next. So we're gonna have a War Greymon, yeah. Unless, if they give us the option for like...
Let's see what I can do. Celestial Arrow!
If that other option is Machine Dramon, that is gonna be very tempting. Okay, we're gonna pass turn so that Metal Greymon can show us what he can do.
Sure thing.
We're gonna put it on... Oh, we're already on 1x speed. Whoops, I didn't realize that. Alright, do the thing.
Giga Destroyer!
Not bad, not great, but you are level 1.
You got it!
That one was also real.
Let's see what I can do.
Billions of Woodmon must die.
This can't be. This can't be.
That was just BM. One shots the man, bitch slaps him before he dies.
You're ready! Heaven's Gate!
I just realized I did bonus damage. Does this guy count as evil?
Great. You got it!
I see you.
Do it! Preparations complete. Let's see what I can do.
Unfortunately, Greymon is horrifically slow right now. But I mean, that's to be expected. He was the last of our champions to evolve.
There.
He's gotta be behind the curve.
There. Do it. Preparations complete.
I'm not really convinced this whole hiding in a horde of trees is really working out for you guys, I'm not gonna lie.
Do it. Do it. You got it.
You got it. Preparations complete. Let's see what I can do.
So I'm actually running low on Arjunamon's SP because she's just been one-shotting everything.
Do it. Preparations complete.
Okay, now we actually have to hit him twice.
Let's see what I can do. Celestial arrow.
Slap. Oh, that's extra BM. Just paralyze it as well, why not? Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Arjunamon's still not bad, not gonna lie. I don't know why I hit the menu, I was going to a talk check.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
great on. Way cooler than that blue jerk! Oh my god! Specific dialogue for the blue Metal Greymon, that's so good. We want you to be daring, so we want to answer friendship here. Pretty much the same, that's actually not true, but... I think so, I have to Digimon for an even cooler form. Well, that will be happening. And you. Here, Greymon. Nope, wrong direction. Piximon, it's also the wrong direction. And Akridamon. What did Akridamon want? Akridamon wanted to be sociable, which friendship will work that. Okay. No, great, you can't just say that. Funny enough, in my Cyber Sleuth playthrough,
Do it.
my endgame party ended up being 2 War Greymon and a Lilithmon.
Preparations complete.
Because I had the regular War Greymon and I also had Black War Greymon. And the funny thing is, they were functionally the exact same Digimon, but one was vaccine and one was virus. It was the only difference. But because most bosses didn't have an affinity, it didn't make a difference because they were just the same.
Heaven's Gate. Yeah.
You got it. Do it. Great.
Also, I don't know when they changed, but Metal Greymon here also victim of another one of those. Oh shit.
Ready to launch.
Nice Mizu Thunder, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Here I go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Metal Greymon here has been victim of another one of those weird, slight localization changes. Originally it was Giga Blaster, and it's now Giga Destroyer. Although it was always Giga Destroyer in Japanese.
You're ready. Heaven's
You know what a modest ability within the War Grammar for listening a nuclear bomb button? Fair.
Yeah.
Fine, I'm not the biggest War Greymon fan. He's fine. Don't dislike him. I will say this. I think I do like Gallantmon a little more than War Greymon. But that is because I do love Knights. Like, Knight as an aesthetic is extremely good.
There. Preparations complete.
I'm kind of sad we haven't got more, like, extremely feminine Knights Digimon.
This can't be.
Like, the closest you've got is, like, what? You've got, what's her face? Ophaninmon? Like, she's kind of a knight, if you, like, really squint. I found my favourite stream. Oh, thank you so much! Welcome in, welcome. I hope you enjoy yourself while you're here. Oh, what's going on?
Rosemont started a business near here. You should go visit when you get the chance. We need to hurry for the village.
Well, I mean, you said we should visit when we get the chance. I guess we can't go there now. I ignore you because you're kind of irritating to fight, Lilimon. I hate Megidramon again so badly. Megidramon's very good as well.
If something doesn't change, are
Oh,
all
there's
these
a
Digimon
question.
gonna lose their lives?
Is medieval Gallantmon in this game? I feel like I remember seeing that he was, but I'm not sure if I was mixing that up with something else.
There's no way we can allow that. We have to find out what's going to happen here.
Oh, there's so much to do. Hey, how's everything going with you? Everything is, going okay. Sleepy time. They're still breathing. What could have put them to sleep? It was far too sudden for everyone to pass out drunk all at once. Medieval Gallantmon is in. The game's a Mistymon. Wait, for Mistymon? Oh, hold on, we have Mistymon. Where's Mistymon gone? Mistymon, I have gone to being aggressively indifferent about you to suddenly being extremely invested in your career. Oh, is it this one? If it's this one, we already meet her. Wait, he's intelligence based? Really? If that is him, it might not be him. I mean, I guess we'll find out. Like, we can just evolve to this immediately after we hit rank 7, so... That's something to look forward to. Did we chat with our back row?
Much appreciated.
Well, we might have done, but we can chat again. Metal Greymon! It's not really what you want. We're not friendly here, sorry. I like how you can say sounds like recklessness to me and it doesn't make it move towards recklessness. Okay, Geogray. Perfect. Exactly what we want. Yes. Brave. No, keep that for now. The gun is good. You, what were you again? Sociable. Opposite direction of that. Oops. Almost forgot Piximon. Where is Piximon? There's Piximon. Oh wow, the way his eyes, like... The way the light catches his eyes here, it looks really sinister. It looks like Dust Skull. Like, it looks like those are like orbs of light in the middle of his head, and his eyes are just like hollow holes. That's a really funky illusion. That's also not what I want though. So basically, most of my faces are just big Dramons between Metal Suit Dramon, Machine Dramon, and Mega Dramon. There's nothing wrong with that. A lot of my favourites are very basic too. Shuringon. We have met before, have we not? I'm feeling kind of sleepy. It happened again all of a sudden. I wonder what is going on. Perhaps I did not all fall asleep, but were instead put to sleep. I love music. This is like the most... I don't know if this is still like the stereotype, but like, this is like the most teenage girl trying to write her like social media profile. I like music.
Bacchusmon, something's wrong with everyone. Bacchusmon?
Still can't get over his little like cat mouth face.
Oh no, I can't wake him.
What's going on?
Hinori!
Go to sleep. To sleep. Sleep. Sleep.
Oh, is it Rosemon doing it?
Sleep. Sleep.
That voice. Whose is it?
Hang on, I didn't hate to go. This game sounds a little bit crazy. This game goes places. I love Digimon games, man, because Digimon games will just do the most wild things with their narrative. Just unashamedly. Now we're here, apparently.
I heard a strange song and I just couldn't keep my eyes open anymore.
Are we dead?
When I came to, I found myself here.
Is there an exit anywhere?
Alien versions. Oh, we got quite a few, actually. Probability seems similar to mine. I sometimes talk about dreams with Lord Bacchusmon. Lord Bacchusmon seemed to be having nightmares. Must be all the pressure of protecting the World Tree. Everyone should at least experience good dreams. Now is the time to make the most of such an experience. I understand who we're dealing with because we're similar. Someone must be controlling the space. Oh, neat. Another 2D section. Yeah, so we got the Metal Greymon at last. We have the man and the myth, the legend. We also did get Mega Capucherimon, who I was immediately disappointed in because for some reason, despite requiring a sly personality, his signature skill is a physical attack. So we've kind of boxed him for the moment. Where I'm hoping, because Hercules Capucherimon is also sly, I'm hoping that once we get to rank 7 and evolve to Hercules, I'm hoping he will be magical. We got a few others though. We got like all kinds of stuff going on here. I can't really go through everything. We've been a bit of a spree at the moment, but yeah, lots of guys here. Did you finish Digimon of this one? Yes, we did. Yes, we did.
That one!
Ready to go.
Yeah, we've been doing all the side quests as we go. Damn it! Terrible luck. That's fine, we can do this instead.
Heaven's Gate!
Here goes. Powered ignition.
So you got Piximon and Black Summer for their megas? Yeah, we're working on Piximon's personality at the moment.
Mega Destroyer!
Okay, Middle Grade will start to catch up a little bit now. It's only a bit less depressing to look at. Where am I? How are you down there? What are you even on?
There. Preparations complete.
Oh, come on!
Celestial arrow.
Jeez! Obliterated him. We have a Shakumon or second Angelomon?
Do it. Ready to go.
No, I think we could in theory get to Shakumon. At the moment I'm working on the background I'm working on trying to get the personalities right for making a Sylphie. Oh, that's pretty good. One took me a bit, but I just wanted to see what you do. Okay. And I'm getting the... Aha! Back where it began again, around and around the same place over and over again. It's like a nightmare, is it not? Must not give up, for there are no dreams which one cannot wake eventually. If we go this way, that brings us up here. What if we backtrack? Aha! But now we're here. Okay, so I'm guessing the way in which we enter these gates does matter.
Do it. Preparations complete. Yeah.
Also, I just realised, of course Tapiamon is in a dream. Of course he is. He's just here for a little snack.
Heaven's Gate!
This is become Junimon, because you're saying Angelmon from Latin. We do have, I am planning on taking my Angelmon into Junimon, I think. Because I think I might take the late Digimon into Lilithmon.
Ready to launch. Yeah.
That does like tickle damage.
You're ready!
And again, 50% of a lot is still a lot. That's still pretty good, honestly. It's really not bad.
Powered ignition.
Did we give you an AoE, Greymon? We did not. Oh, we still got the buffs on you. Whoops, I was going to put them on Angelmon. Oh, fix that after this fight, because I clearly forgot.
Let's see what I can do. Celestial arrow.
Okay, let me fix it before I forget. Because Greymon's currently got a bunch of these. I mean, we can keep character reversal on him, that's not the worst thing. Maybe I give it to you instead of something here. You've got high spirit. You've got high spirit by a little bit. Okay, let's give you the magic boost. And then Greymon, you can keep the character reversal, but we need to give you some physical attacks. AoE fire sounds good. We've got single target fire. Oh no, we don't need single target fire, we have that. AoE water? That's magic. Physical, magic. I like something physical that hits kind of hard. Wonderful. Magic. Wow. 11 times 6, that's a lot of numbers. I don't know if it's good though. Fuck it, we can give you that for now, I suppose. Was it plan for Lilithmon? Lilithmon. Don't think we really have one at the moment. Honestly. Rules of actually not playing dreams. If it feels like you're moving forward, you may actually be moving backwards. What form the status as the rules of Screen World? Yeah, I figured that much out, but... Wait, is it just... Hold up. Okay, just walk off the edge. Ah, shoot, folks! How'd you get caught in this weird old place? Now's the time to be getting all sappy. We can talk us and going ourselves out of here. Hell yeah, Bacchusmon. Oh my god, look how he moves. Oh lord, he coming. Is it the device scan was the bridge there? Ah.
Oh my. What do we
Oh,
have
it's
here?
Digimon.
You look like light sleepers. Wait a moment. Are you by chance Digimon?
Oh my gosh, I am Royal Blue. Thank you for the raid. Oh, welcome in, raiders. I'm Helm-Chan, the perfectly normal robot maid. Welcome in, welcome, welcome. Lion Queen brings her royal court to you. The court now graces your realm. Accept the Queen's courtiers or the conquest shall begin. Welcome in, oh, welcome, welcome. And you guys have been having a wonderful evening tonight. Thank you, IndieJT, for the follow. And if you guys need to raid and dip, of course, I totally understand. We've had your stream no doubt tired, but if you'd love to stick around, we'd love to have you here. And IndieJT and Gihon VT, thank you for the follow. And I am Roby, thank you as well for the follow. Thank you guys so much. Oh my gosh, guys, thank you so much, everyone that's committed for the following tonight. Also to Jade Starsey. I might be reading ahead of the announcements here. I've got the thing up. That was great, we just beat this game, so let's go! Heck yeah, hope you had a great time with it. I'm loving this game. I love myself some Digimon. We've been doing this for like the past like month and a half or so. Lawfwin, thank you as well for the follow. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you need to raid, of course, I totally understand. You've had your stream, you're no doubt tired. So it's 3 AM for you. Funnily enough, actually the same here. But the difference is, for me, this is normal. I live on EST because I'm a robot. I don't need to abide by normal human customs. But yeah, if you guys need to raid, of course, I totally understand. You know, you've had your stream. But if you'd like to stick around, we do all kinds of things here on the channel. We usually do an RPG. This is our current RPG slot. We've done every Final Fantasy game from 1 to 10. Might be doing 10 too soon, not sure. We also do a lot of like retro platformers and occasionally a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! I say occasionally because, oh boy, if you've been playing Master Duel right now, you know the format is not in a great space. But anyways, thank you guys all for joining us here tonight. Looking to Stardew is not good for me. I've not played Stardew, but I know that feeling. That was probably... I know the feeling because I had that with Factorio once. Where I bought Factorio, and then suddenly, before I knew it, December had happened. Like, all of it. I just lost all of December to it. Oh, thank you so much! I really appreciate that. Oh, does it have appreciation is a blessing and a curse? Yes. Yes. All I will say in that regard is, the release of Uma Musume has been disastrous for my financial decision-making. Not in terms of spending money on the gacha game, but in terms of buying merchandise. Feeling with Factorio. Yeah, it's funny, I'm not even into those kind of games normally. I don't know what it was. Something about Factorio specifically just got its hooks into me and I just got absorbed by it. Anyways. We got a waifu here, so what to do with the waifu?
Of course I do. Your name has appeared in my dreams countless times. Great Guardian Digimon. It is because of you that our Lord Digimon...
Oh no, we have to beat up the waifu. This is the second time this has happened.
Digimon?
At least I have no way to spend. I mean, that is one way to avoid it, for sure.
How dare you? Lord Tidamon disappeared after fighting you. I was so happy serving under Lord Tidamon. And you, Great Guardian Digimon, took that away from me! I will avenge Lord Tidamon!
I can't remember if you are a Data or a Virus. But I think either way are fine. You're a Data. Rude. Okay, so we can't do an awful lot off the bat. But we can start buffing ourselves. I can get some food, but have fun. I saw Angelomon when I first came in base. Angelomon is one of my absolute favorite Digimon. I like there are two genders of Digimon I love. I love the waifu Digimon, and I love the dinosaur Digimon. Those are like my two go-to I love this Digimon types.
My turn!
The Abyss. Oh. Okay, we're doing Vor now.
I like it.
My husband loves Angelomon. She's such a good design! Like, I'm not even being, okay, I'm being a little bit horny about it, but it's just such a good design!
Giga Destroyer!
Oh, that was not as much damage as I was hoping it to be, not gonna lie. Oh, can you stop putting my guys to sleep? I'd really appreciate that. Let's see. Actually, let's fire the gun first.
Take this!
You can't beat me. Just a little exactly, yeah, fair. I mean, come on, look, they know what they're doing with Angelomon.
Let's see what I can do. Celestial Arrow! Seventh Fantasia!
Ah, for a champion, this is a tanky Witchmon. Attack Reflect. Okay, that's fine. We have, like, special attackers right here.
Heaven's Gate!
Here's the Birdman. I love a pretty blue with wings. Fair, actually. Funnily enough, we are currently working on a Sylphimon in the back row.
Powered ignition!
I've kind of got, like, these three are kind of my... Oh, my! I completely forgot. Yeah. Just not paying attention. Okay, well, I'm dumb. You had no excuse there, Bacchusmon. Yeah, you can't really do anything here, can you, Greymon? Well, I guess we just guard and pass the turn. Yeah, so we've kind of got, like, this is our front row team, and then I'm just kind of, like, rotating the back row permanently to get the personalities right for whatever I want to go for. Wow, you're kind of dying. I thought it didn't do that. We need to heal. We have heals? We have heals. Not me, though, actually. We are a little bit ill-prepared for this. That's probably fine.
Are you okay?
When Lady Devimon turns into X-Antibody form, I kid you not, her boobs get bigger, they easily double in size. That's where the X-Antibodies are stored, you see.
Celestial Arrow!
The X-Antibodies are stored in the boober. Menacing!
There's a huge buildup of power in her left hand. Focus your attack.
This hand of hers glows with an awesome power. Oh wait, right, the hand also has a different separate character reversal. You'll recharge. Charge yourself, I guess. Thankfully, Digimon has a character reversal on him as well. It's kind of funny that we have to make the left arm reverse polarity separately, but sure.
Here it comes! Giga Destroyer!
That was really not as much as I was hoping. That's fine. We have Angelomon now. Angelomon, do the thing.
Let's see what I can do. Celestial Arrow!
That's pretty good. Well, I don't know if I'm going to be able to stop it.
Heaven's Gate!
Maybe.
Here goes. Powered ignition.
I don't think we're stopping this. I think we need to heal Digimon. 1500, that'll do.
Are you okay?
Great. I mean, we'll try for it, but I don't... She resists fire. Does she resist ice? No. I didn't do much. Power surges, okay, we're about to take down damage here. I'm gonna slice you to ribbons!
It's no use. Guard and hold on.
Yeah, okay, we're guarding. Annoyingly, we just got the gun ready as well.
Sure thing.
Now you're talking.
Got it.
My turn.
Hallelujah, Gale! Oh, that was fine. Oh. Okay, well, the engine's a bit annoying, but... That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I was expecting it to be way worse.
Celestial arrow!
Also, I pointed this out when we got Andromon. They have done a very pointless and subtle change to Andromon's design in this game. It's very subtle, and like you have to be an absolute digi-nerd to notice it. They've changed her handedness for some reason. I can't possibly imagine why, but for some reason, she fires the bow with the opposite hand. And it's very obvious, because in Adventure, when she fires the bow, the hand that has the glove on has like two little winglets on it, and those winglets grow to become the bow.
Here it comes!
But because they've changed her handedness, now it just kind of grows out of her arm somehow. Rude. Double rude. Okay, well, that's fine. I think we'll probably heal here. Oh, right, now Greg's injured, he can't heal. Right. That's an irritating status. Probably remove that from him. Oops. Multi-recovery. Wait, is that an injury recovery? Maybe not. Huh. That'll do.
Please?
Right. Giga Blaster!
Giga Destroyer!
I know it's Giga Destroyer, but I call it Blaster. I'm a Digiboomer. Leave me alone. Menace. Okay, that's fine. We keep the progress from last time. And we have the gun. Not as much as I was hoping for, but still not. Oh, it resets the character reverse? That's so irritating. It's actually extremely irritating. I mean, I guess we'll hit it anyway.
Let's see what I can do. Celestial arrow!
Yeah, the amount of, like, what's the word? The amount of meter she takes is definitely, like, a lot harsher than the amount of damage we deal. Okay, Greymon might even be able to do it here. Maybe.
Here it comes! Giga Destroyer!
Bam. A little bit greedy. I should have character reversed that, but I think we'll be alright here.
Celestial
I
arrow!
think we can get away with this.
Seventh Fantasia!
Heaven's Gate!
There we go. The power of the suck. I mean, I guess higher damage is good here.
Penetrate laser!
Like, I know they clearly intended to combo one to the other, but... Uh-oh. I'm sorry, Bacchusmon, you're a cool guy, but you are extremely disgusting. Also, you have no SP left. How do you feel about ice? That do anything for you? Very, very low.
Celestial arrow!
We might need to drop an SP item just to make sure we have enough to deal with this, but we got a few of those. Yeah, 200 is fine.
Please?
We just need enough to get us through the final hurdle.
You're ready! Heaven's Gate!
I get the impression she's probably got like a much higher magic defense. Which, you know, would make sense. She's a witch. Okay, now we can do Destroyer again.
Giga Destroyer!
Still not that high, but... Miss! Miss!
Celestial arrow! My turn! Seventh Fantasia!
Yeah, I'd rather you missed that one, but whatever.
Heaven's gate!
Suck for game? Suck for game.
Yeah!
Talk to the hand.
Don't you dare think that you won here, Digimon. You are no hero reborn. We Titans see you as a demon incarnate.
Which one is such a good design?
Demon?
Chronomon's curse weighs that heavily on the Titans. That's why I'm gonna haunt your dreams. Our grudge, the Titans' grudge, isn't going away so easily. Lord Digimon, I shall go to you now.
This game has made us kill a surprising number of waifus so far. I'm hoping this trend does not continue. Then again, like, this whole game and the Digimon in it are, like, you know, based off of Greek myths. And there was, like, a surprising amount of stuff in, like, ancient myths about women just being irredeemably evil for no reason. Good old historical misogyny.
I see. That is without a doubt the work of the Titans. They've attacked the Sanctuary many times before, but I drove them away each time. They probably figured out that they couldn't win with force, so they resorted to trickery. Sirenmon was right to warn us. We really can't
I still can't get...
down.
I can't get over his little tiny head. I wish it was anything else. I wish he just didn't have a head there. Or just an
I'm just
eye would be
glad you're
fine,
safe.
you know?
Is everything okay now?
No, their true target is the Sanctuary, or rather, the Current. I left Sirenmon in charge of guarding the Sanctuary, but I better hurry back to help.
Damn, thoughts on a Toriko? I know many people go from my mind a lot recently. Toriko. Is that the... Isn't that the one about the guy who fights monsters so he can cook them? If it is that one, I've never read it. I've heard of it years ago, but never actually read it. I just remember... I remember watching a video about it many, many years ago, and the reviewer in question was talked at length about how good the food looked in it, and that's all I can remember, I'm afraid.
Will you accompany me there now?
And there's the one, okay, yeah. Salvation that away. I kind of like how the game's kind of gotten to like these little arcs, if you like. Oh. It makes for a good, what's the word? Stopping points, actually. I think you should keep that grudge of Titans just in mind. Both have reasons they can't back down, and it's when different ideas of justice butt up against one another that conflict can take a truly nasty turn. It'll be too late once we're in the thick of it. There'll be no way to stop Shinjuku Inferno then. Okay, but first, more importantly, time to chat with the Digimon. Just Metal Greymon. I want to go for Daring. That's not Daring. And then Back Row. Okay, Kitamon wants to be sociable. That is the opposite direction that we want. Geo Greymon, you want to be friendly, I think? Friendly, which that is the opposite direction as well. And Piximon with your weird eye illusion. No, that's also the... Wow, literally every one of those was the exact opposite direction we wanted them to go in. Wonderful. Oh! Oh, it's so good! Wait, this is perfect. Oh my god, I love this. Okay, this has single-handedly made up for us not... Okay, that's a bit strong. I was gonna say this makes up for not being able to be princess carried by Angelmon. That's a bit of a stretch, but this is still really good. That is such a good ride animation. Funnily enough, it's kind of, it's very subtle. And I don't even know if it's official, but I remember in the Digivolving figures of Greymon to Metal Greymon for years ago, they actually make, part of the evolution actually makes you modify his feet. Actually, can I look at let me look at the field guide real quick, because I've never actually thought to check for this detail, because I never remembered it in the show. But I also wasn't looking at Greymon's feet, funnily enough. Let's see, where's Greymon? There's Metal Greymon. Where's regular Greymon? Must have gone past him. Okay, there he is. I'm on the right there. So here's regular Greymon. Big flat feet on the ground. Regular knees. Where's Metal Grey? There's Metal Grey. It's the same. It's the same. He has regular feet. He hasn't got like reverse jointed legs. I still to this day do not understand why the figure made you do that change. You remember that? Okay, Spotlight, yeah, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. First content mods will add a waifu 1K. God, I wish. That would be the first. Let me get Princess carried by Angelamon and my life is yours. That's all I need in life. Oh, Tyrant's Kabuterimon.
The Sanctuary is the source, the current. We Titans have long cherished the hope of taking it.
Wait, hold on. Is this his actual eyes here? Or is he looking up? Because, like, this looks like he's got, like, a human face going on. You see that? Like, that's his eyes, that's, like, the nose and the jawline there. I always assumed these were the actual eyes. Am I dumb? Yes.
You've been blessed by the current long enough, haven't you? We'll be the ones celebrating tonight.
Provoking by that toy somewhere. I have a few of them in pieces that I'm gonna. When I find them next, I probably am just gonna chuck them away because they are just literally in pieces. Unfortunately. Simon!
Disrupting the flow of the Sanctuary's current, turning this into a war of attrition. That was all according to plan.
All according to Cake.
But that drunkard's bizarre strength exceeded expectations, and that pushed back our conquest of the Sanctuary. The boss is definitely not happy about that. Can't make an omelet without breaking a few Digitamamon though, right?
Hold up.
That's what this plan is all about.
Hold on. Chota Amate. Wait a second. Hold on. Is that how you spell omelet? That's not how you spell omelet. That's literally not how you spell omelet. They just misspelled omelet. What? Wait. This is an American thing. It's an American thing. America, stop ruining the English language. I don't like France either, but it ends in a T and an E, not one T. But it is going crazy since a huge robot playing at Digimon. I say, hey, Gundam, welcome. Digimon was one of my favorite game originals. Sad it didn't make sense for it to be in Time Stranger. Yeah, Paul, that's how you spell omelette. I've never seen anyone write omelette like this. I know it's a dumb thing to get hung up on, but I'm dumb. I get hung up on dumb things.
Never thought it'd go this swimmingly. We should have just done this from the start.
That must be his face. I always thought like
Things keep going
the
this
monster
way.
face was his face, but no, I guess that's his face. I kind of like him less now. Punch! Yes! There's one raw.
I really thought I was done for this time. Do you have any idea how much singing I did trying to wake you up? Can I assume you're sober?
You bet. Leave things to me. Attention, Titan scum! This is our party space! And none of you are invited, so show yourselves out now!
Ready to go.
Alright, Tyrant Kabuterimon is a virus type. I'm going to sit on the gun this time. I've learned my lesson in that regard.
Let's see what I can do. Celestial arrow!
We need the gun to hit him when he does his, charging.
You were right. I shouldn't have let my guard down. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. I understand now how great this responsibility has been.
Everyone has a really cute voice as well. I also really like the way they handle like the mid-battle cutscenes. It's nice. It's better than just like cutting to the characters there in their idle stance and just, you know, that's it. I guess we can see how you do against Steel.
Here goes. Powered ignition.
Okay, neutral damage. Alright, Greymon. Let's see what you can do.
Here it comes! Giga Destroyer!
Ah, that really isn't a lot, is it? He's trying out here, man. He's trying his best.
Symphony number 3, cannon!
Okay, now we start sniping.
Let's see what I can do. Celestial arrow!
That's better damage. And we might as well get the healing going, because... he's not done a lot, but I'd rather we take no damage. And now this should hit harder.
Ha! Penetra laser!
Pretty good. Unfortunately, way better than Little Greymon's doing. Wait, I just noticed his debuffs disappeared. Huh. I wonder if that's something that Sirenmon did. He resists fire. Earth? Nope, I didn't do it either.
Symphony number 2, Aria!
Oh, no, his accuracy and his spirit, nice.
I'm sorry for letting you shoulder the burden of protecting the sanctuary alone all this time. Everyone in the village was happy to entrust it all to you. The greater your responsibility, the more you drank. It was totally unfair to you, and that's on me. Even though I saw everything you were going through up close, closer than anyone, I still let you struggle all alone.
Aww.
That's not entirely true.
Shine of B!
Shine of B! Oh god! Jeez! Okay, thank fuck it's got recoil on it, Jesus! Well that hit like a fucking truck, I'm not convinced that, Angemon on his own has this, so let's try one of these out. Deal space an enemy's turn if the boss has 3 turns in a row. Oh, right! Right, because it's based on turns you take, not on the battle turns.
Celestial arrow!
Oh, let's go. That's actually kind of large. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We can't really benefit from that because Bacchusmon makes them up regardless.
I felt it, you know. I knew how sincerely thankful you were. Did you think I didn't hear you? I may have been drunk and half asleep, but I heard you. Always there, singing gently by my side. Singing to heal my body and soul from the fatigue of battle. So, I don't think of this responsibility as a burden. And I don't feel alone.
I like Bacchusmon's voice, but I can't take it seriously coming from that face. Alright, well, Greymon, try ice, maybe? Is that something? Okay, ice is good. Ice is super effective.
Shine of B!
Jeez, that's so strong! I kinda wanna keep her out, though.
Cyclone!
Okay, he's buffing up. He's really buffing up. Okay, we need to first off get Angemon up. Revival Capsule DX? Or regular Revival Capsule? I guess we'll have regular Revival Capsule because we're gonna need to AoE heal the party anyway.
Okay.
Then we can throw an Aura.
Goodness me!
And I'm also gonna throw another HP strike. I think we need to keep basically on full HP to have a chance of not dying to that. Especially Angemon, because she is the squish. I'm taking like nothing from this. We haven't got the spell either. Let's charge, I think.
Yeah. Goodness me!
I thought we had the spell on someone, but I guess not. We could try attack break.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. I don't quite understand how the interaction of buffs and debuffs
protect
work.
the Gear Forest.
Like, it seems like having an attack boost makes you immune to an attack reduction almost.
And then we can throw a party and celebrate tonight once again. I'll be sure to sing my best songs. You can't have a feast without music, right?
Of course not. That goes without saying. Take care of that singing voice of yours, because this is gonna be one long party. I'm drinking until the sun comes up, right after I take out these goons.
Wait, what? Oh! You got cats! He fell asleep. I have no idea what happened, but I'm guessing that's a buff for him. I mean, I guess we could try that. Oh, I missed. Ah, nice combo. Alright. Shit! 1 HP of Mel Greymon! Holy fuck! This is horrifying, though. Yeah. Okay, we're fine. Oh, I can't believe we lived on 1 fucking HP. The only HP that matters truly is the last one. Alright, need heals. I was kind of waiting on him to start doing, like, start doing his charge. I've been sitting on the gun this whole time just for that purpose, but he's not doing it. You know what, I'm gonna fart. More HP space. So if we attack break him instead. Nice.
Symphony number 2.
So if he does Shaman B, in theory, this should be a lot less powerful. Okay, so why did his attack charge override my attack charge? It's the only complaint I have with the battles. I don't quite understand how some of these interactions work. Like, when he attack charged himself and I tried to break him, it didn't work. But the reverse works?
Goodness me!
Is he just not gonna do a thing? I mean, I guess if nothing else, it got him to clear it. I do like this little combo that... Okay, he is doing something. Okay, much more survivable with the attack reduction. I mean, it's still not good, but... 101 didn't die.
Please? Let's see what I can do. Celestial arrow! Goodness me!
Okay, we're kind of getting into a bit of pattern here. Andromel's like a little low on HP and she might die if we don't heal her, so I'm gonna just top her off.
Now!
Okay, different. We are on... I think we're on just whatever the default one's called, like medium difficulty, I think.
Symphony number 2, Aria!
I think it's just that Andromon is extremely squishy. Oh, please do this. It would be very funny if you do this. Damn. Okay, you're boosting all your stuff, but you know what you haven't boosted your resistance to? Gun!
Take this!
I was saying all this for the whole fight, but if you're not going to prepare a super move, I'll just shoot you in the face. I think that was actually almost exactly lethal, actually. Raymon's slowly catching up.
Hey! Are you alright?
I was always waiting
No!
to wake up. but it seems you woke up
No!
just a little too late this time.
What do you... Wait, no!
I need to rest now.
Heal
I
up!
might be late
We have
to the party
Magna
tonight,
Angemon, do your thing!
but I suppose you'll learn how it feels to wait for someone for a change.
I'm so sorry for everything. I've been such an irresponsible leader.
No, I should be the one to apologize. I'm sorry for making you shoulder this burden alone.
I told you it's not a burden.
I mean...
Everyone in the village is great, and I've always been
We
so
can go back
happy
in
to get
time
to
when we solve
celebrate with them.
everything.
All I've ever wanted is to protect this place that I cherish so much. It's the same with your singing. I could listen to it for an eternity.
All right. I'll be sure to let you hear me sing again one day. But right now, it's your turn to wait for me.
Aww.
What are these?
Sirenmon's gonna be fine. Just needs to rest for a little while to heal some wounds. And after all the sleeping I've done after a night of drinking, who am I to complain, right? I'm more grateful than anything else. Thank you. I'll be waiting, no matter how long it takes. I'll keep our party space safe, no matter what. So when she wakes up, she can sing here to her heart's content.
Aww. It's the good kind of hurting.
The Titans were defeated thanks to Bacchusmon's valiant efforts. But unfortunately, Sirenmon became a casualty of the fierce battle. Believing Sirenmon would one day be resurrected, Bacchusmon vowed to continue waiting. Protected by those strong feelings, the forest of the Great Tree became invigorated. And, together with the village Digimon, began marking the passage of time
Power of
once
friendship
again.
saved the tree. Like Bacchusmon speaks from the mouth, someone cannot tell you. He speaks from both. I hate to ruin it for you, but he does speak from both. Crystal gets. Bacchusmon gets.
Another comrade in the battle against fate. As your bonds grow stronger, so too does the vessel for the sacred current.
Here we go again.
Alright, new Digimon form? He's green now. Oh. Got spiky hands.
This is just like what happened before, too. May the higher being watch over you, chosen ones. For now,
Not sure how I feel about
go
this
back
one.
to your prior location. Your comrade there awaits your return.
Emerald Arbor data fragment. Gotta look and see what that does, like what the stats for it are. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like this one. This Digimon, I kind of like. Equipped it. Oh, interesting. Boost HP. Wait. Oh, they also have other effects. I didn't realize that. Ooh. Ooh. I didn't even realize that you had that. Consume double SP to deal 1.5 times damage. That's crazy. It's boosts HP recovery effects by 50%. We put it on you, put you into a spellcaster. Forms plant physical attack physical at power 85. Deals 10% of the damage. Chance to apply plant resistance down. Okay. All enemies plant power 60 magic. 30% chance to apply speed. It's alright. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, this just seems like better. I mean, I kind of would like to put this on someone else, but like, I think this is just the best thing we can do with Digimon specifically. Like, look at this, like, power 80, power 100? And he's got like 2,000 attack, like, compared to the green one. Well, he's got 2,000 attack here, actually. 2,000 in. Maybe we actually could put him on this, so that we can put this on Agilmon. Because Agilmon is already, like, our strongest Digimon that we have. We can Digivolve him in battle, but you know what, you're right. I forgot about that, yeah. So yeah, we can just put that on Agilmon and, like, 1.5 times, like, she already hits like a truck. Like, that's gonna make her even more crazy. Quick digi-check while we're here. Nothing for you that I care about. Monochromon, still can't reach that. Golemon, nope. Eclomon, nothing, no. Uchamon! Sure. Become Airdramon again. You're level capped as well, so let's just give you the old Digivolution shuffle. You know what? I want to go Gargomon. Fuck it, we haven't got a Gargomon going on at the moment, I don't think. Yeah, that'll do. What Angelmon Eva are you going for? We're going for Junimon, and we're actually like on track for it. As soon as we get our level up, our rank up rather, we are there. Like, we have the requirements for it. We have the right personality for it, and we have the stats. We're literally just waiting on, admittedly, quite a few skill points. But we are ready when we're there.
Hey, where did you run off to? I was worried when you disappeared so suddenly after the battle. It's all ready for you.
What's ready?
A party for our esteemed guests, of course. Let's go all out.
Well,
Let's share the joy.
As long as it's not the Numamon's idea of party time. We get next one to finish 2 more stories. Okay, good to know. Alright, no, we don't need to talk to you. I just kind of autopiloted. New personality skill? Ooh. Actually, that's kind of nice. Yeah, you can have that. Because if you're going to be consuming double SP, you're going to need all the SP we can get you. Greymon, do you want to talk? Okay, never mind. Hey, can be mesmerized by my captivating dance. And there's some dance you got there, Miramon. Seems Bacchusmon's in a good mood. He probably wouldn't let you get away very easily. Join Bacchusmon! Booze time!
Ugh, I ate too
I just
much.
realised, was that the game's way of hitting you with the... After you talk to Bacchusmon, several cutscenes will play out in sequence. You may wish to assign sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety.
Just because Bacchusmon quit drinking, there's no excuse for him to eat like a glutton.
I'm having fun. I hope we can keep bringing peace back. Just like this. Digimon, your power made this all possible.
Say, Inori, if I ever master this power of mine, do you think I could do it?
Huh? Do what?
Go back in time and save your mom and brother.
What?
I'm waiting for the plot twist where he somehow is the brother.
Of course, it might not pan out exactly perfectly, though.
I've been afraid Agumon would come up with an idea like this eventually. It's dangerous. Too dangerous. If someone with godlike abilities acted on personal whims, the world as we know it would cease to exist. History would become muddled and chaotic beyond repair.
I mean, it wouldn't though, because multiverse theory is confirmed, but go on.
What the Titans said about Agumon wouldn't be far from the truth. he would become a demon incarnate.
No, Demon is a different Digimon. They localized that as Vilemon, I believe. Well, no, Creepymon. Creepymon was Demon. Kind of weird that we don't have an English Demon. Considering this is a series that does not shy away from actual guns and alcohol, but we can't say the word demon. Weird. It's like we should get into this. Should get you to about Mega. We start the next arc. Ooh, okay.
Inori, I'll always protect you. You're even trying to protect me in your dreams. Thank you, Digimon. The sky looks so different here. We've come someplace very far away.
Yeah, Baz.
A different world and a different time, too. Huh? Am I still scared? I was a little nervous at first, but you kept talking to me by my side, and that helped me relax. It's just, I always used to be afraid to be alone at night. Whenever it got all dark and quiet,
I still don't like it when it's dark.
But now?
True story, actually. The other night, I was gonna go downstairs to get a drink. I heard a noise and just noped back into my room. I'm like, you know, I don't need a drink that badly.
Hey, Digimon, do you remember when we talked about constellations on the rooftop? People would look up at the night sky, connect the stars to make pictures, and call them heroes and gods. Do you
watch Beachmaker? No, I started watching it, and I have this really bad habit of just starting a series and then just stopping it for no reason. Like, it wasn't that I wasn't enjoying it, I just forgot to get back to it.
Human could have stumbled into this world and thought the Digimon were gods or something. If that's the case, I think that'd be so wonderful.
So, like, she's alluding to the idea that, like, Homer somehow went to the digital world, right? That's what she's getting at here?
To forget about being scared.
It's kind of great if so.
Maybe my prayers went through. I'm not lonely anymore. I mean, if the gods really do exist, then maybe they granted my prayers.
I do that a lot. Yeah, it's a really bad habit of mine. I was starting to watch Uma Musumei's Cinderella Grey, was really enjoying it, and then again, I just kind of never got around to find the time to keep on with it.
I'm wondering, why was I the only Digimon to be born in the human world?
He thinks he's the only Digimon to be born in the human world.
If it was to make your wishes come true, then I'd be okay with that. You might think that's totally crazy, but I can believe whatever I want, right? Inori, you were the one who found me in the underground below Shinjuku. That wasn't a coincidence. That's why I'll always keep protecting you and watching over you. Like the stars in the night sky.
Thank you for saying that. I actually just came up with a new wish, right now, and I want you two to hear it.
Well, you need to normal summon flying fish, but...
I wish for the three of us to always be together.
I'm sure that wish will come with no negative consequences whatsoever.
Current was running amok, but now it's starting to calm down. Now that Sirenmon is interred in this land, perhaps she's cleansing the ground. I owe you one also. It's a little late to ask you this now, but what did you come here for in the first place?
No question mark. Minor spelling mistake. Well, punctuation mistake.
Ah, the fruit of Carpos Hule, you
Oh,
say.
right. I kind of forgot that's why we were even here in the first place.
Maybe it'll appear when this forest has fully revived. It'll probably take some time, but I'll let you know as soon as I find some. I owe it to you for saving the forest.
80 points. Hey, side quest time. Alright, first off, 80 skills. 80 points to spend. What have we got on here that we haven't bought yet? Recovers HP implies stats immunity and stat debuff immunity. Boosts the effects of buff and debuff type crossouts by 1%, so... At most it's 10%, doesn't seem amazingly good. That does, on the other hand, seem very good. That also seems quite good. Beyond their max value. Interesting, so over here. Plus, awareness from 8 from KO, slightly because HP applies guts. I think we'll do this, because I think just getting access to this seems quite good. Because now we start with 20 gauge per rank. 120 gauge. This is the point where I bounced down on positive. Fair Spark Plug, thank you for being here tonight. Have a great rest of your evening. Alright, side questing time. Right, Us brothers are gonna make the forest peaceful again. Those that serve a Titans were as good as gone from the floating rock islands. Talk to the Digimon brothers. Are these the Bearmon bros? So where are we actually meeting them? Doesn't say. Idiot. Yeah, we'll probably do some side quests and probably like when the next main story beat arrives. Actually, do we even have a main story quest? Nope, mission. Here we go. Okay, we do have a main story. So we'll probably do the side quests and we'll probably wrap up when we're done with the side quests. Yeah. I kind of breeze through a lot of these enemies because we're just kind of looking for the side quest guys. Let's see, oh, it's right on the other end. Keep this up for a bit. Do you still want to charge me, even though I like heroes and stuff? Yes, you are. There is something very funny about her using like emotes like that. Like this very elegant, pretty Digimon still tries to like XDs. Yeah, that's where we'll get us there. Ow. Wait, there's recoil damage on that? Huh. You know what? Let's test this out. Fuck it. While we're here. It's gonna do like no damage, but let's see what it looks like.
Let's do this.
Oh, that's kind of gross looking, not gonna lie. Alright, now let's try out this with the damage boost.
Let's see what I can do. Celestial arrow!
I mean, that was halved. It didn't look that impressive, but that was halved. I think that's still pretty decent. We can just flee now. I just wanted to see what it looked like. Let's see, so we're gonna go...
That one!
I know we can do this one. We can deal with one.
Yeah!
Now let's see what a super effective version does.
Let's see what I can do. Celestial arrow!
Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, turning Andromon into just our Luke, I think, is the play here. Oh, these are not gonna give up, are they? Or are they?
Much appreciated.
Actually, can we talk before we proceed onwards?
Wow.
Great one. You wanna chat? Chat? Yeah? No? Okay. No Greymon talk.
You got it.
Oh! Platinum Mon! The poop is here.
Cradle!
Oh, we missed. Wow, that hit hard, but... Well, she didn't hit that hard, you just got like no health.
Let's see what I can do. Celestial arrow!
Right, this guy's like super evasion, I remember now.
You're ready! Heaven's Gate!
Ready to launch.
But it's okay, because we have the gun.
Take
We can't dodge gun. XT's nuts gone. There we go. There's like 2 levels for Metal Greymon. I mean, not... The others didn't do too great of it, but he did. Before we go across, you want to talk after that fight? Yeah. Okay, friend, we want you to be daring, right? That's perfect. And then the back row. Quillamon wanted to be sociable. That's the opposite direction. Bacchusmon. Oh, perfect. We want heart here, right? For tournament? Tournament, yes. So, heart. Tournament! Okay. Sure. Geogramon. Ooh, friend? Perfect. We wanted you to be friendly. Perfect. Now he's daring, that's fine. No, we can stick with that for now. Alright, so Piximon should be, should be ready now. Yeah, Piximon, we are ready for Venusmon. We literally just need to get the rank. So, because of that, I'm going to take Piximon out of the rotation and slap in this second Guttomon. Because we need to make this Guttomon tournament.
Much
Actually, let's
appreciated.
put her in the front row, actually. And see if she wants to talk.
Appreciated. I'm sorry.
Nope, okay. Right, onwards. We're down to American gun. We're to kill you with the power of friendship and this gun that we found. Okay, we definitely could have just taken the fast travel back here, but it's whatever. Actually, could we? Blumon's here. No, we could have taken it. Okay, I am in fact just stupid. Digimon! I love Digimon. Look at them. They're just like little potatoes with drills attached. Oh, it's patrol time, big bro. Oh, it's patrol time, little bro. We're getting so cool. Oh, we're so cool, huh? Like, really working hard. Yeah, we're gonna keep this place safe, just like the legendary heroes. Hands are really strong. But we're strong too. We got a brotherly bond just like the legendary heroes. Well, it has it the legendary heroes are brothers, just like us. And they fought the good fight, just the two of them. That's what makes them the coolest. Okay, time to go out and take out those leftover titans. Let's head that way and... Hold up, big bro. We should go take down this one. Let's take down the one over this way first. No, this way first. It's already decided. Now just shut up and follow me. No way! Why do you always get to the side? I want to go the other way, and I'm gonna. I should go against your older brother, huh? I see how it is. This brotherly team is officially disbanded. I don't care what you do from now on. That lasted long. Fine by me, because I'm going to do whatever I want. That old Stalky's way faster. You're always so pushy, and it's been bugging me. You really bring that up now? I can't stand you. Now I really through. I'm leaving, just you watch. I'm going to take out those titans in a flash. Not us, me. As if. I'm leaving too. I'll be the titans all by myself. Ah yes, Digimon, the most terrifying of Digimon. Well, I suspect I know what we're going to be doing here.
Much appreciated.
But where are they? Did we not set the mission? Hold up. Follow little Digimon. Where is he? Oh, he's... Right, he's in the middle of the map. I see. Imagine having the banter of those two old men Muppets from the Muppet Show. Maybe that's like the punchline. Maybe they're gonna end up as like Digimon, which is an actual old man Digimon. Okay, I'm not gonna fight these guys. They're not that strong, and it's kind of annoying to set up for that. It'd be funny if you had your own Palmon, you could use them instead. Just ignore the whole fee.
Yeah.
Okay, that was actually good damage off Greymon there. It was a crit, but like, he's starting to come into his own a bit more. How's his stats doing? How is he doing on... Oh, he's catching right up! Look, he's like really catching up. In fact, he's almost got higher attack than Magna Archmon has magic attack. And he's 10 levels lower. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad that Greymon has come into his own a bit more. Uh-oh. Going alone isn't so easy. Hmm? Hey, I remember you. You look pretty strong. Hey, let's join forces. There's a Titan holdout over there. Okay. Hey, Thanks a lot, this will be a huge help. Alright, let's go. But stand on your toes, that Titan looks pretty strong. He's just a Groundramon. Groundramon? I think it's Groundramon. Yeah, Groundramon. We can do it again, Groundramon.
Let's do this. Let's go cradle!
Oh, no sleep. Ow, that kind of hurt. But we do have a gun.
Launching cross art! Let's see what I can do. Celestial arrow!
Yeah, that is like as much as the gun, practically. We're gonna charge her, I think. Oh, I wish I healed. It's probably fine.
Here it comes! Giga Destroyer!
We can get the sleep here. That'd be great.
Let's go cradle!
Damn. That's okay, because he can't pick skills properly.
Celestial arrow!
Just in case. I feel mighty silly if I lost this thing. Oh, icicle edged, maybe. Yeah, that's better. I mean, it's still not great, but it's better. I suspect this thing must have a much higher physical defense.
Let's go cradle!
Rude.
Let's see what I can do. Celestial arrow!
Okay, we can go all out, I think.
Heaven's Gate!
Yeah, it really is like Andromon does a ton of damage and everyone's just kind of there.
Yeah! Let's go cradle!
Oh, I missed it. Too early. That's fine. It probably didn't make a difference.
Celestial arrow!
We did it! We won! I wonder how Big Bro's doing. We were always together. Can't believe it came to this. I'm gonna head to the Sanctuary of Legendary Heroes to think. Thanks again! Alright, and now we find Big Dramoge, who is over this way according to the map.
Do it!
Can't be bothered to fight new Kirimon. You live by virtue of being mildly inconvenient to fight.
There!
2,000 damage, by the way. Let me just punch it.
Yeah!
Yeah, just punch it.
Huh!
Yeah!
You want to talk, Greymon?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Greymon talk. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. But that's not what we want. You go. I mean, you can take that. You are kind of slow, and going first would be quite nice to allow you to set up character reversals. Gatomon, you want to be tolerant, which means we want to go up and left. That's down and left, but like it is left, so I'll take it for now. Geogreymon, friendship. Oh, perfect, friendly, yeah. And Aquilamon. You want to be sociable, opposite direction. Yeah, and
You got it!
that makes a Pokemon goal again. So the problem we're at the moment is we're kind of bottlenecked by our game progression. As soon as we hit rank 7, we can get Angelmon to Junomon. We can get Lady Devimon to Lilithmon. Like, once we get rank 7, like, everything is available to us. The one we're doing at the moment currently with our back row is... I'm working on Geogreymon. This will get to Rise Greymon, which isn't a waifu admittedly, but he's kind of cool. He's kind of Metal Greymon coded. And then Guttermon and Aquinamon were working on to fuse into Sylphimon, which is not a waifu, but it's funny. It's quite a masculine-looking Digimon, but in the show, it was made of two very feminine Digimon. So it's like, I'm not sure what the intent is with the design side, but it's a cool design. Oh man, I said some awful things back there. Well, it's tough looking one from before. Got some time, right? Let's team up. I'm on my way to take out a leftover Titan. Okay. Seriously, thanks. It's a huge help. I really need you in my corner. Keep your guard up, you hear? Now let's move out. Well, we've got the right affinity for you, because you're also a virus.
Go!
You know, you're probably weak to ice, right? Oh, okay. That's fine.
Cradle!
Oh, you did not like that. Wow, he is hard. At least for anyone reaching mega levels of 2 story arcs and finish all available side quests. I see. Well, we have done the 2 arcs, and there should be 2 arcs from where we are now. I suppose it was okay. Let's try it. Comet Hammer. Kind of the same.
Let's do this. Cradle!
Despite having an alleged 30% sleep chance, it sure doesn't seem to hit the 30% sleep chance very often.
Celestial Arrow!
I guess we try this.
You're ready! Heaven's Gate!
Yeah!
I mean, he probably resists fire, but... Oh, he doesn't, huh? I just kind of assumed he would.
Let's do this. Cradle!
Oh, there's a sleep chance.
Celestial
Well, you know what I can always say, complaining about things makes them work. We won! Woohoo, we won! We did a little Oh, right, I forgot. Thanks for your help. Thank for your help. Spelling mistake. Got him. I'm gonna head to the Sanctuary of the Legendary Heroes and think. Let's go crash this brotherly reunion. Where is it?
I'm sorry.
Up that way. Have we got fast travel near here? We do not. Okay. On foot it is. You wanna go fast? Bit Ubel-esque? A little bit. I think where Ubel is kind of like designed to look half feminine, half masculine, I think Sylphimon is like a lot more just kind of androgynous by comparison. It's a little hard to describe. You'll see when we get there, though. Shouldn't be too long, honestly. Oh, you know what we should also do, actually? We should buy some more healing items, if we can. That's gear. Oh, is there no vendors for healing items here?
Much appreciated.
That's unfortunate. Must remember to get some of those later, though. We did use a fair few of them in the Tyrant Kabuterimon fight. Here they are. Getting to say all that. Now what should I do? Oh, hey, it's you. Sanctuary of the Legendary Heroes, where they swore an oath as brothers. But they wouldn't want someone like me here, a guy who just argued with his brother. Little bro! Big bro! Whew, glad to see you still in One Piece. One Piece? That's a different manga. Big bro, what's this? There's something buried here. Oh yeah, I can see it just barely sticking out. Now I'm curious, let's dig it up. It's a little box, pretty light though, so it can't be anything too valuable. Let's take a peek inside anyway. Careful, big bro. I know. Well, here goes nothing. Hey, open now. What's inside? The heck? What's in here? A wrinkly old scrap of paper. Is that it? No little figurines and capsules? No sparkly or not so sparkly cards? A single exciting collector's item to be found is a single scrap of paper. What gives? Did someone accidentally bury their trash by mistake? Oh, hey, look at this. There's something written on the paper. You're right. Let's see. Let's bring pieces of that together, the two of us. You dingus, this is what you buried! There's more, Side by side as brothers forever, and we're stronger when it's the both of us. Hey, could this be something written by the Legendary Heroes? You think so too? That's what I thought. I mean, it's gotta be. Awesome, this is a historic discovery. But why would we find it now of all times when it's been buried like that for so long? What if the legendary heroes would try to tell us that brothers need to stick together? Yeah. Little bro, I'm sorry. I should have considered your feelings more. I'm sorry too, big bro. I didn't mean what I said about you bugging me. The brotherly break-off is called off. We're better off working as a team. You know it, big bro. Legendary heroes combine their strength as brothers. So let's do the same. That way we can fight for peace together. This note will be our treasure, a symbol of the lesson we learned from the heroes. The note that you wrote. Alright, we owe you big time. Well, for you, I might have lost that time and never seen my brother again. You bowed out my little bro too? Now even more thanks is in order. Here, take this. We'll be fine now. We're in this fight together, just like the legendary heroes. Sorry for keeping you like this. You must have your own stuff to take care of, right? And we'll take care of things here. We have to do our part to bring peace to Iliad. I hope these two, like, end up fusing together. Like DNA digivolving into something. Not sure what it could possibly be, but I think that'd be a really cool, like, way of, like, symbolizing their brotherly bond. What am I doing? I'm looking for agent skills. Agent skills. 25 points to go. Revive, heal, I think more stats are in order. We haven't done much for Valor, have we? We have raised attack already, although we can raise it higher. We can all 3% defense. Sounds pretty good. And more SP is always nice. Alright, second side quest. There's somewhere. Mission. Hidden Honey Base strikes back. This again. Are we getting scammed again? I remember last time it was, I think it was, what was it, Hulkmon or Falcomon? One of those. Peckmon! I'm not a huge fan of Peckmon, I'll be honest. It looks very goofy. Remember me? I'm the Muchomon! You helped with the Fun Beamon 8 years ago. Thanks again for the help, but get a load of this weird formal challenge that I got. Destroyer of our bases, vengeance is nigh. I await thee at Shade Tree Pier, secret base leader. Sounds like you're in trouble. No, this is meant for you. You're the one that destroyed the Fun Beamon hives. And then it goes on to say that the bees will attack us here if this duel is ignored. Guess I was wrong to think the Fun Beamon were part of the Titan plot. Now I feel awful. But this time it could be our village that gets destroyed. Please, go to the requested duel site and try to explain this is all just a big misunderstanding. You got it. Actually, really what I can turn to. Alright, so we're gonna have to fight a bee, right? Amy by Brick! Brickmon! The funky bob. It's a weird looking thing. Like, I kind of like the idea of, like, an ostrich Digimon, but, like, I don't know, the ninja aspect and, like, the visor cap is just a very strange combo of these. Yeah, that is shit, what's your name? Tiger Vespamon, I think it's called? I'm hoping you're virus type. Tiger Vespamon. I love this thing, by the way. This thing is so cool. It's like a bee. It's like a robot. It's like a motorcycle. A little bit Power Ranger-y. It's a really good design. Human, at last we meet again. Lowly destroyer of our queendom. Long have I awaited this day, even suffering through Titan rule for my revenge. And now, after 8 years, my satisfaction is at hand. Human, I offer thee my thanks. What were those fake beehives, really? Well, no. I dare not reveal such secrets to a human, but their loss was dear. But enough talk. With my lance I shall pin thy silvered tongue to thy palate. Let the battle begin! Unfortunately for you, sir, you are a virus type.
Here it comes! Giga Destroyer!
You know what we do to virus types in this household.
Let's do this.
He does it, so it's a really good design.
Preparations complete.
Oh, and the gun is ready. Maybe I'll click a little bit from that.
Launching cross art. Celestial arrow.
Pretty good, pretty good. Let's try this. Okay, not weak to her. Maybe weak to ice? Cause bug? Not weak to ice, okay. Let's resist that. Let's attack break here.
Let's see what I can do. Celestial arrow!
And we gotta clean this guy up.
You're ready! Heaven's Gate! Here it comes! Giga Destroyer!
He's slowly getting better.
Let's do this. Drop the cradle!
Oh, that's really good timing. Oh my god. Sleep right before his double turn.
Let's see what I can do.
That's incredibly nice. And we'll just give him the suck to finish him off.
Heaven's Gate!
Heaven's suck. Wait, Greymon actually did more damage there than Angemon. Although I admit the Angemon is AoE. So, I am defeated. There's no denying the result. I lost the battle entirely. As I am weak, I submit myself to the will of the strong. What wouldst thou have of me? Be my ally, but can we recruit you? Thou wilt enlist the aid of a bested foe? Ha ha ha! Thou art strange indeed. Well, circumstances different, but no, my pride bids me speak no more. Instead, I hereby swear that I shall retire to our home in the vicinity of Gear Forest Village. I have had various efforts of restoration underway. I too wish to rebuild. But do not misunderstand me. I undertake this only so as to ensure my own survival. Whatever you want. Curious turn of phrase. I've always done so, but what am I suited for beside revenge? Apologies, I begin to speak too freely. Farewell! Yeah, I actually thought they were going to let us recruit him there for a minute. That would have been amazing.
Much appreciated.
Greymon? Cat time. I wish you're brave. No, will you be daring, not brave? Back row. Good team. Yes, friendly. But not quite there yet. Knowledge. You what? Were you again? Sociable, opposite direction. Unfortunate. And Guttermon. You were tolerant? Tolerant, opposite direction again. Ooh, unfortunate. It is kind of funny that this is what my teams end up being, because this is like the most... This is like the Digimon equivalent of being like an absolute Gen 1. You know what? I'm just gonna fight you. Just because I can.
Giga Destroyer!
That's pretty good damage. I mean, he's 3 times weak, so you'd hope so, but... And it is also Etamon, I mean, you know, Etamon. Alright, Pokemon, we took care of your trouble. Where are you? Over there. Oh, he's there now. A super cool, strong-looking Digimon showed up. What, was that the Challenger? He apologized and asked to help rebuild, and I apologized for wrongfully suspecting a Titan plot. I'm glad we made up. Oh, and here, take this as thanks for saving the village. Really appreciate you taking care of things like this. What do we get? 55 points and critical. Critical field. What's critical field? Not like a critical boost? Oh yeah, 10% crit boost. Okay. What do you have to say for yourself, Bacchusmon? My handmade sweets have grown popular indeed. Others truly seem to enjoy them. Hehe. Ah, that's nice. Well, I think on that note, I think we're pretty much done with this little arc. And I think this seems like an idea. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to say, we're not going to stop just yet. Before we wrap up, I'm going to get to where we need to be when we pick up. Which I think is literally just a Master Blimp one. Okay, here we go. We're right here. We're all ready. So next week, we're ready to pick up where we left off. Alright, and we'll wrap it up there. So please keep your arms, legs, and various body parts clear of the closing doors, everyone. And I'll see you by our chat screen in just a sec. Alright everyone, thank you all very much for joining me here tonight. I wish I had something more exciting to say, but I don't know what more I can say other than, oh my god, I love this game. I know this is gonna be like, I don't actually, I'll be honest, I haven't actually been keeping track for how many times we've been doing this game on stream. I think this might be our 4th or 5th, I'm genuinely not sure. I've not been keeping track, I'll admit. But, it looks like we might be in this one for a bit more of a longer haul. So I'm glad you guys, I hope you guys are enjoying this. I mean, I really do hope you are enjoying it, but I think you guys are enjoying it. I'm certainly enjoying it. And I think that's always an important thing, I think when any streamer, if a streamer's enjoying the game, I think that's always a lot more enjoyable for everyone involved, for sure. Appreciate you having a good rest. Yes, I definitely plan to get an earlier sleep tonight and a better rest. I gotta say though, the Monster Energy drink I think might have helped. Might have to make that a little bit more of a not regular thing per se, but might have to have some of that on standby as a kind of, ooh, I slept badly, time to break out the secret weapon. For now though, we're gonna raid out, and I know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Snug. With a perfectly normal made raid. And as always, if you aren't subscribed, you don't need to be subscribed. Because guess what? The heart emote is now a follow emote. Because I learned it. I'm improving slightly as a streamer. We will be back on Saturday. We'll be back with Hyperstream Recon. Really wanted to get into that game last week, but after how miserable I felt by the end of Saturday, I was in no position to. I think it's genuinely a great idea to never start a game, or not even say anything. Never start a game, a series, a manga, an anime, a movie. Don't do anything that you want to do for fun when you're in a bad mood. Because you're going to look at it harshly, you're going to look at it negatively, you're going to have a bad time. And you might find yourself being unfair to something that you would otherwise enjoy. That's how I look at it. So, we didn't get to it last week, we'll get to it on Saturday. And that'll about do us, guys. We'll be back on Saturday. Give some love to Snug once you get there. She's doing some Master Duel duels, so if you've got your Yu-Gi-Oh itch, you can give her a duel, of course. We'll be back on Saturday and on Sunday with Dala Doodles. We'll be on her channel. She's going to be interviewing me as her part of her quiz show. Talk show. Words are hard. That might be the cue that I need to start winding down. For now, everyone, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you all very much for joining me. Give some love to Snug once you get there. And as always, it's been a pleasure to serve you all.